Okay, Mukada, the last parting shot.
I beg to submit.
Okay, thank you so much. Ogambie, Parliament is the greatest liability next to State House. Yeah, Ogamba, these people came to steal, kill, nokusikiliza. Thank you for your submission. Let's have Dr. Mwangadi. Then we shall have Ronald. Yes.
Today I woke up at 5:30. At 5 almost. But I woke up on a humorous note. And Gaja, human. Oli mufumbo oba tofumbirwangako. That is it just made me.
Gaja.
It is not jaga. Gaja.
Gaja. Noted.
So I just said this man. Tochiwulira nk'ekigambo ekyo. Then my last discussant, it is elections, not erections. Yeah, I almost burst laughing also. Now, can we just rally people against march to parliament? Tuli kunanagira ngenze kumachanzo kusengenza kutuna manyibo enzuka. I first go through the posts. I had 19 posts. I had the replies. Then I went to official posts of people on Twitter. Then I realized, have you seen that if you see, I have replied to Daniel Rutaya. Daniel Rutaya is a Mandela Washington fellow. He was here last week. He was one of the fellows who had woken up seriously to debate or resist the taking of garbage to his village. Today he's saying how this was they have performed much better because when you look at the poverty indicators, and I'm like, Daniel Rutaya. That's what I told him. Say, because you are discussing today again, you have just gone wrong. Are you discussing this amidst interns not deployed? Nenda baone Dr. Kenyini, Dr. Mulalanti, join us. We are discussing you people. Discussion is no longer what's needed. We need to rally people. We need to empower people who are beneficiaries of this. The discussions you are making don't reach the ordinary person whom you sit with under a tree. Empower the people to take action. Empower the beneficiaries. Then there was another woman also who was just posted nonsense. I don't know, she calls herself. So-called in the nziku weri kukwata. Walitegeranta abasawo betagisa. So mine is just to call upon all of us now. Have an action packed note in your discussion. The issue is march to parliament. In fact, let's share. I don't know. People have not shared. I have just shared. For me, it has now become a habit. When I wake up and I share first, march to parliament. And like I told you that yesterday, there was a girl called Fiona. When we were discussing on the Mandela Washington wall, I thought I should follow her. But when I clicked on her profile, the first thing that came out of her profile was march to parliament. And that was, the message must come out on anyone, on everyone, march to parliament. And if not, in fact, I don't know whether we have not yet adjusted because you change methods. When birds fly, when birds realize that the hunters have become sharpshooters, birds fly without patching. There should be now more seriousness. Let's get more serious. Let's get more tough. And just call upon the population. The solution is a street solution. The solution is a street solution. How do we get people on the streets? Let's reach everyone. Like I said, focus discussions. Go to your district, go to your parents, go to your friends, go to your associations. if you are here and you are belonging to an association, go to that association. If you are here on a WhatsApp group, go to that WhatsApp group. If you are here and you belong to a Malwa group, go to the Malwa group and tell them we need to rise up. Because if this man says, in fact, I got amused. Museveni says, if you have trained a doctor, why not intern? You know what, doctors? By the way, I think almost all doctors, maybe 70% are on government sponsorship. So if you're saying if you train them, why not intern them? This man doesn't know that the budgeting again goes to the medical schools, which are government schools, most likely. But he's senile and he's now getting a population that is docile. It's that docile population that we should all speak to. The good girl, how is Gulu? For me, I want pictures. Let's show people that you can. I showed you people that you can be in Iowa and send Ugandans to see how these people preserve grass. They preserve grass. I mean, you don't need to be there. All you need is abalonzi, abantu b'alonda. Let the voters know that these people are just eating and wasting money. There are things we should be fixing. If doctors need only 18 billion, these guys are using 20 billion per sitting. And they're taking advantage of the population that has given them leeway. That's why I normally tell you that the most powerful person in this thing is not the person who has a gun. The most powerful person in this thing is not Museveni. It is the voter. And I used to tell voters, I used to tell them point blank, I will never be kind to you. Because you fix, it's through your primitivity that this government is there. My voters, don't play around with my voters. Don't joke around with my voters. Don't joke around with my army. Those statements from that old senile man. We now want the voters to rise up. It's a street solution. So, mutekemu amanyi, if you are speaking, we have discussed enough. Gwanga muje. And on a serious note, you cannot have meaningful elections. Not elections now, this time I'm talking about elections in Gaja. You cannot have them. Yesterday we discussed on a very sad note where you had people saying, Sisobola nakuzala. People were saying that. Sisobola nakuzala. Wano jetuli kambabulire abantu bazaala to survive. Osanga omukyala mwemuloza nti abantu febazaala wano. The most important thing, buli mukyala ali wano n'abaana, the first thing she searches for is okuzaala, because every tax return omwana afuna akake, because the children are the ones who are not working. So the biggest tax returns are on the children. Osanga omukyala atambula n'abaana 8 because of tax returns. Abamu abatazaala, you don't onyo omuntu ali na omwana gamba mpaka omwana banjire ku sente, tujja kugabana sente, bawana bazimpadde nja kuwako, owo tujja kutwala 80% kulokuwa omwana wuwo. Then look at home, people are fearing to produce. Onozaala omwana n'omulisa ki? So let's talk from the point of ourselves. Tunyigeko. Uganda masanyu gayitiridde. Let's get annoyed for the first time. Nalabye doctors, they are trying now also to rise up, but let's tell them they are part of us. Balemenga kutu disappointing. We stand with them and then they go the other side. The Ugandan population is failing to sustain medical service because the doctors bagenda okufuna bufunyo musala. Those poor people cannot pay for health care. And like I've said, the last discussant, you are talking about minerals. I come from Busia. Twasomeranga ku gold, abaana bagenda n'otakulayo butakuzi gold with alluvial mining. Naye kati abachina baatugobamu. Mama wange yatunda ebyennyanja. Ng'ebyennyanja birabika. Abayindi kati baatugoba mu nnyanja. Ne cement gwenjogerako mumanyi Toro cement is by Indians now. It's not Uganda cement. It's Toro cement. It used to be called Uganda Cement Industry. The fish was Uganda fisheries. It's no longer Uganda fisheries. There are names now that the Indians are using for that fish. It's painful. I am in the diaspora not because njagala. Myaka nkaaga. Omuntu omukadde ntandika okutambula mu snow. Yesterday I was sharing with somebody. Ngani na abantu abagaga. I have a brother who works in Bank of Uganda as the chief negotiator of contracts. He's a lawyer. Kati nabadde mugamba nti Americans itanangamba nti kulwaki nemulaga abantu bendaba. I just shared with him the age. Kambatekerawo mujja kukiraba. The age, the kind of people I'm seeing at my age. Kineralikiza because abasinga obungi bakadde nga myaka jange, but I'm one of the youngest. You look at that. That thing I'm posting for you is age, is room number, and then sex and age. My brother was shocked. He asked me, you mean you see this much? Do you see all this amount of patients? I told him, yes. Yes. Supporting these people, all the people here, this population, the young people are few. Era bw'ozaala nga bwe nazaala nga bw'olaba you are an asset. Bw'obazaala omwana in fact babasomesa. Babaliisa. Because they want. So you people...
Mr. James, a quick one. Guru, are you there? Guru, are you there?
Yes, Salma, I'm there.
Please grant that request. I can't grant it. Doctor, go ahead.
Yes, I was telling you that you can't be in a country where people fear to have sex because sex is related to childbearing. Abantu abazaala abasinga obungi mu Uganda kati be bantu abataasoma and sex, by the way, a population that is in distress produces a lot as a survival mechanism. That is science. Ogenda okuzanga nti abantu abazaala okusinga okuzaala basoga kulwokuba baavu. The average child in Busoga, about 8 or 10 kids. In Kampala, people in this world are resisting it, producing children because they have learned. They're seeing the future. But the other people, it's a survival mechanism. Produce more so that nature sorts out the other. But that's not what we want to hear. So, each time we pick a microphone, march to parliament should be emphasized. Every person you tell, you said, is ensonga solution yensi eri kugwe. Teyimiridde ku bali abalina emundu gwe ogirina mu ngalo gwe ogitambuza gwe sustain gwe okkiriza abantu bano nti babeerewo. People have never understood even that constitution where people are called upon to defend. Time will come when citizens are called upon. It is now. And this defense sometimes will involve your blood. This defense sometimes will involve loss of life. If water is not in Luzira, like I have seen, Luzira becomes an epicenter. But you cannot even blame these guys who can cut off water from the hospital. Luzira is a concentration camp. Luzira is not a prison, it's a concentration camp. Nazi Germany, 4,000 Jews, 4 million Jews lost life in the concentration camps. If water is not in prisons, who do you take to prison? A person who is innocent until proved guilty. And then the person comes out with the skin diseases, relapsing fever. We had them here. People are talking. People are sodomized. Muzukuke, rwata nawa kuzukuka. Echintu chagwanga muje. These things have ever been there. The Baganda used to drum. Bulungi bwansi. Those are words that we learned from Buganda. Bulungi bwansi. Everything we are doing is for the good, public good. Mbatumide mbadde sibawuliriza mbadde neebaseka nkoowa nnyo notambula ku mukutu guno n'ogenda kukuli just because you want to rally the country. I don't move this thing for fun. 60 years I should be sleeping while looking at the sky. Maybe somebody should be horse riding me. Mbatumidde.
Weebale doctor. Ogambye solution eriwo ye street solution. And we need to discuss. We need to focus on discussions. And then we also need to go to the villages. We need to go to group WhatsApps and share. Ogamba is we have given leeway to these people to behave this way. And we're also primitive. That's why they're behaving that way. Thank you for your submission. Let's have Ronald say something. Ronald Banage.
Yes, bro. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Thank you for hosting me. My name is Chris Ronald. I'm an activist. I'm a leader affiliated with the National Unity Platform. I want to thank you guys who have organized this space. Probably to propel this message and to Ugandans. However, just two. You're getting me. My network is up and down.
You're now loud and clear. Go on.
Thank you. We have a problem as Ugandans, especially the youth here in Uganda. And this problem is like systems in Uganda. We all know they are not working anymore. Now, on 23rd, we went into a peaceful demonstration, the march to Parliament. Got arrested. We served that period in prison. We came out. We are bailed. We are now on bail. However, there are challenges we noted that we must address if these demonstrations and strikes could be meaningful. One, there are so many people out there, especially the youth, who even didn't know why we went to street. Simply because the message is on X, messages everywhere, but people have not gotten that message down to this common person. Because as far as I'm concerned, you may find that not even more than 20% of the youth in Ugandans, or the youth in Uganda, are on X. So literally, the message is very good. But what actually I want to supplement on what Doctor has said, we should propel this message to everyone, in that everyone can get to know this message as to why we must demonstrate, as to why we must do this, because some people don't use these platforms. Secondly, Uganda has a big population, and this population is comprised of the youth, 75%. However, this population has a weakness whereby we always come up to fight for causes which are harming us. For example, doctors came and intern doctors went on strike, probably because they wanted to go and work, but it was only doctors. Now there's something I want us to start teaching and preaching to people, that if something arises up and it is it is a problem to doctors. We should also get we should also get engaged in that problem, so that a problem to a doctor is a problem to me, is a problem to a border man, is a problem to everyone. That is how we can rally up the masses. Otherwise, there's a system in Uganda whereby if the problem is for traders, you'll hear doctors quiet, doctors go mute, traders go and strike. Probably if they are, you see, they are little traders, they are not so many. Now, when the traders go on strike, doctors are mute, politicians come up to talk, but whenever you come out to talk, like for us leaders, they say those are national unity platform, they are politicking, they have put everything, they are making it political. Now, you find that border guys, they are not concerned. Taxi guys, they are not concerned. Teachers are not concerned. The next day, you'll find that what Genome 7 does, he gets a portion of some doctors, takes them, gives them some money. You see, the strike ends up there. The next day, you'll hear teachers. The next day, you'll hear local government workers. The next day, you'll hear so many other people. But this is also something I want us to adopt. When a problem is for doctors, for example, intern doctors today have been on strike. They want to be deployed to hospitals so that they can work. But politicians are quiet. You cannot hear politicians say that today we are going to join the doctors to march to ministry or to do this. You will not hear border riders through their leaders or anywhere saying that, this. You will not hear teachers through their body like UNATU. Yet these are the teachers who teach these doctors. Rallying masses upon this dictatorship and the bad governance, we should also rally the masses and tell them, you know what, if a problem arises in the country and it is upon a certain sector, let it be a problem to all of us. You understand? The march to Parliament on 23rd was a bit successful. I'm saying a bit because it was encouraging all youth, regardless of their party affiliations, regardless of their religion, regardless of their tribes. That is why it was a bit successful. So I think this is the way to go. This is what we should preach, and we should use the right platforms, because as I've told you, I'm so very sure that it is not more than 10% of the youth or 20% of the youth in Uganda that are on X, are on platforms like this. There's some youth who are in ghettos, but they cannot even have phones. We should start making. We should hold meetings with youth. Of course, we have so many challenges. It goes up to fundings and what and time and what. You see the situation in Uganda, the police and what. But we can maneuver. If we strategize properly, so that if a youth in Chiboga who is not on X, but really this youth wants his country, but is lacking that information. A youth in Masaka, deep down in Masaka, Chanamkaka there, a youth in Busia, a youth in where, who is not on X, who is not on any platform, but he doesn't have this message to understand why corruption is bad in this country. I beg to submit, ladies and gentlemen, those are my 2 points I wanted to put across.
Weebale nnyo Ronald. Tuli ku eno to regional sittings egenda okutuula eggulu enkya. Twagiganye naye bwe bagaaniddeko. Ogambye nti abavubuka bangi tebali ku X, ate nga osanga balina omwoyo ogulwanirira eggwanga. N'ogamba tubatuukirire ku TikTok ne other avenues, tubawe flyers, n'ogamba message erina otutuuka wansi ku muntu wa wansi. takimanyi gamba nti ekizibu group webe protestinga ekizibu ekyo kyonna kyonna tukitwalire wamu si basawo kwegugunga bokka abasomesa bokka. It should be a general cause. Webale nnyo, let's have katulize Serunku.
Dr. Gulu Makati, about sensitization, Ronald Chabadde ayogerako, we are doing that. Flyers nzira aba bazisuula mu kibuga abantu bazironda basoma. We are trying to mobilize.
Okay.
Then Serunkuma wamaliriza nina obubaka bwa ampe abutaddeyo ku gundi naye ndaba bugenda tu nyenyaamuko. So Serunkuma asooka amalirize.
Waliyo ne Farida abadde agezaako oku requestinga mic naye oba biganye. She can come back.
Biganye ne mu droppinga ne muweereza mic naye kati simulabawo.
Kale Serunkuma, you can take over, please.
Hello, I hope you guys can hear me well.
You're loud and clear, please go on.
Okay. First of all, I wish to thank you guys for always pushing this struggle. Whenever you get a chance, whenever you get time, you guys sacrifice it for this cause, which I know it's supreme. And it's a cause that is worth our time and efforts. I applaud you for all the sacrifices you guys make. And I can see, the theme is still marching to Parliament. I don't know, we had arrangement with Comrade Musiri and those other activists to try marching to Gulu, which I don't know how it ended, but good enough. We are still on the same theme. We are still on the same target to expose. Mbebaza, nga maze okubebaza, sabatera nga teko. I'm concerned about some of the statement Doctor made. Doctor said, "Siri kucheyo enonti njagala." Wow. Myaka jange enkaaga, ajise enkaaga. Let me first mute. Nempulira ddala ennaku, I started experiencing his very pain. I know what it means living in a country of not your choice, but living there as the only option for you to be considered as a human being. Mu Uganda ng'ogyeko ekyahaso zetubisana nazo like daily, waliwo ate olutalo olulala olw'okulwana okubeera omuntu. Awo nno we wasinga okubeera obulumi. Weewaawo ndi mu lutalo olwo wakati, to be considered a human being with all my entitlement, those are rights, those are human rights. Ate nkwatibwako mukadde wange abakitange Dokita bw'agambye nti munnange mulowooza nze njagala okubeera mu bunyogovu buno ku myaka gyange gino. Really, we have a duty, we have a call. Era bwe tunaabanga tetusobodde kutuukiriza duty eyo, I don't know how we shall explain our children's and grandchildren's. We need to fight. Mu ggwanga ng'eryaffe nga ba medical doctor tebaweereddwa mukisa kuwulirizibwa, ne basinziira mu mawulire ne babawerekereza obubaka nti tewaliiwo ssente ze tugenda kubawa. Mu ggwanga ng'eryaffe ng'abasuubuzi bwe bavaayo okwekubira enduulu ku misolo era basinziira, I saw a minister recording, making a voice note in our WhatsApp group of traders ng'abagamba nti President tajja sobola balaba until further notice. Nga naye they keep increasing the expenses of their own life, I will say own life. Nti nga tebalowoozezza ku effect gye kiina to the natives of this country. Owulira billioni 5 buli lunaku, owulira ab'ekiteezi they are left in the air, owulira ab'e Lubigi we baamala okubamenya balekaawo tebalina budde bwabwe mpaka ne bakola politics gwe bakyakola ne gye buli eno. Tuyina omulimu munene. Like my comrade Kwiza said, that every time we try to raise our voices, state will make sure that they politicize all our efforts. All our efforts. They try as much as they could. Mpaka wetwazikizaamu akaliro mu bino bye tubaddemu ebya march to parliament. Oba the campaign we are still pushing. State yalwana okutusiiga politics, okukakasa nti tulabisanga abeenoonyeza ebyaffe, abanoonye ssente, abakola ki? But of course you expect that, more especially when you are beefing with a military ruler of Museveni's kind. Tuteekeddwa okuwera mobilizinga nga bannayuganda balina okusoomozebwa.
My network is getting
asobola okugenda ku radio station n'agenda naturepresenting. Bwe tuba tetuli ku street asobola okugenda ku TV to make sure he or she mobilize others to this cause. Akikole. Tuteekeddwa okweyambula kala ez'ebyobufuzi n'okwagala n'obwagazi, that love. Sijui wange, sijui simanya ekibiina kya gundi yaffe to stop us from pursuing this goal. Tukirizise buli muntu, buli munnayuganda alina okunyigiriza mu kino kye tulimu ng'olutalo. Bwe tubeera tetukikoze kumalirizanga tulinganga Rwanda, era tugenda tuuka ku level ng'omunnayuganda okwogera ku bigenda mu maaso mu nsi ye nga gufuukira ddala musango. In fact, Museveni yakitandika dda lwakuba kimubeeredde kizibu nti generation yaffe ewakana emisana n'ekiro. Ewa Kisekka abaayogeranga ku nsonga eziruma eggwanga, abantu ba bulijjo mu areas, mu maduuka, mu biki. Emabega awo natuukako ewa Kisekka nga tudiscussinga politics. Abaaliwo abamu baavaawo, abalala ne bagamba munnange waneeno byafuuka birala. Tugenda kutuuka nga tusobola kukuba nduulu ku media. Bannayuganda bajja kutuuka bababuzeebuze era nga bwe bali okulwana okubabuzaabuza nti buli avaayo okwogera ku nfuga embi yeenoonyeza bibye. Yannaku naye ate nga it's the truth. Twencouraginge bannayuganda mu layini ng'eno gye tubadde tubencouragingiramu to fight in a tribalist manner, in a religious free manner, in a partyless manner. We should teach them one of those articles of March to Parliament of being leaderless. We must make them feel like their own leaders. We should teach them how to lead themselves, to challenge. No kuwakana, no kulwana. Yengeri yokka gye tusobola okuleeteramu gavumenti eno okusoberwa etandika okurespectinga abantu n'okusalawo kwabwe tulituuka ku level ey'eggwanga erisalawo ekyo ne kibeera respected. Otherwise, for we are still committed to the cause, to the fight. We are there every time you guys, need us. Every time, the duty, this duty of fighting calls, we respond, and we always ready to respond. I'm glad that after our March to Parliament campaign, after that demonstration, we are united than we ever been before. Sanga tulina circles tugatta nga ba activist olaba nga omulimu gwe mukoze guno it's succeeding ate guleeta ebibala ebituufu buli lunaku olaba nga wabeerawo amaanyi ageegattako. Nali simanyi Twitter space nnyo naye bwe nava mu campaign eya walk to parliament nava mu prison abaana be twa-associating ennyo nabo ba-activist mu Eruzira banjagaza okutandika okupaying attention to these platforms. Mbasaba mugende mu maaso temuzikiza abali ku kyeyo muba ne time muba ne data mumukozese in our absence mumusigale nga mupulikinga ekyo tufune eggwanga dokita oyo mwalijja n'abeeramu nga teyeegomba kugenda mu America, in fact nga takaabira mu America gy'abeera nga tewamweyagaza. For God and my country, thank you guys.
Weebale nnyo omwami Sserunkuuma ne submission eyo ogambye mu Uganda time egenda kutuuka nga bw'oyogera ku nsonga za Uganda nga musango. Nogamba Wakiseke ennaku zino bw'ogenda n'oyogerayo abaana bagamba ebintu byakikama ate kituufu nange naliyoko nenjogerako n'abaana awo biki okulaba nga really si be bali nga luli omuliro luli jjukira nti esquad yavanga eyo era baali beeyita oba Benghazi. So I don't know what went wrong really. Nogamba omwami Museveni atusiga obusa kozi ng'agirabye ng'agitidde.
Abateekamu abantu bwe bamanyi nti bano si bannaffe kati nga bw'ojja tebayinza beera banjulukufu. That's what I'm thinking.
Bali bamakanika bange omayinza enkanikira eyo bali bamakanika bange bamanyi bulungi what naye ogenda okulaba nga energy really naye nga tujja kisootinga Katonda yatuwa amagezi everything we shall sort it out. N'ogamba nti bannange abantu tugende ku ma radio stations tugende ku TVs twogere ku cause okiraba abantu tubabuulire ate tuve mu bintu bya colors tubikasuke ekintu kikwatire wamu. Weebale nnyo n'ensonga ezo. Mbadde nsaba oba waliwo omulala ayagala okwogera. Okay, Suna, you can go on.
Thank you. Guy, mwebale nnyo mwebale eddala. By the way, ekindese badde mpulira Sserunkuuma. Omanyi waliwo abantu boba tolabangako. Naye nze Sserunkuuma oyo ndowooza ye muntu wa generation yange eya inspiringa okubeera nga mputestinga by the way. Lwakuba tamumanyi nange simumanyi. Naye nze nalaba courage ye. Buli omu alina ensonga era bwe tunawo omukisa buli omu n'ayogera ensonga lwaki ojjalaba nga abamu baprotestinga lwakuba nti balabye abalala. Waliwo gayi yaŋŋamba nti nagenda okulaba nga bakupostinga ku timeline ne ŋŋamba nange ekisoboka buseekalaka era n'amaani yeekalakaasa. So abagamba nti nina courage naye courage nange nagijja ku Sserunkuuma. Sijja gamba muntu mulala. Sserunkuuma ye muntu gwe mmanyi mu Uganda alina courage. Simanyiyo muntu mulala because nze muntu gwe nsobola ogamba nti ali mu level zange oba biki saagala kulietinga nnyo n'abantu bali far ahead biki naye ngamba Sserunkuuma yakikola atya baba Sserunkuuma asobola kikola nange nsobola kikola. So gayo ya inspiringa nnyo Sserunkuuma era muwa nnyo attention omulaba ng'akola ebintu ng'abikola with passion, akola campaigns olaba ng'azikola with passion. Ndowooza ye muntu gwenzikirizamu nti bw'akola ekintu nze bw'apita Sserunkuuma n'angamba jangu yemba sula na bbali. I just join because manyi first of all genuine nekirala bajja kuwa amagezi ku kintu engeri gy'osobola okipushingamu naye engeri gy'agambye nti tabeera ku timeline so tabeera mu spaces bwe abantu sometimes twetaaga okuinvitinga okufuna like okuwa ideas because at the end of the day atwala tubuilding pa protesters nga mutwalo mulamba mitwalo 1 million protesters naye tunaba building atya twetaaga okufuna experience y'abantu bwe batyo abayina ideas abayina courage bw'akugamba ekintu takugamba bugambi story nti akisoma mu kitabo kintu akikozeeko si mulundi gumu si mirundi ebiri tanaprotestinga mirundi esatu tanabeera mukomera mulundi gumu bamuchunyiza mukoze ki so tewali kyova omugamba ndi amaloboozi ge twagala abantu bwe batukusobola nga basobola kale. So Serunkuma nze Sebo silent follower gye ndi eno mpola mpola era nga Sebo era solagamba nti nkwebaza okulwanira eggwanga lyo, but I just love your courage. I just love your courage. Webale nnyo okwongera okuinspiringa n'okuinspiringa bannayuganda abalala abavubuka abagezaako okulwanira eggwanga lyabwe. Nze nga nze personally ndi happy. So genda mu maaso Ssebo Sserunkuma, era bw'ofunanga obudde yitako wano. Space zibeerawo buli lunaku, abantu bakola space buli lunaku, space zibeerawo. So twongere okwewa amagezi engeri gyesobola okununulamu eggwanga lyaffe. Tetulwadde nunula nga tuyita mu mbeera eza bulijjo, tuyadde nunula nga tuyita mu mbeera ezitali za bulijjo ezibadde zitakolebwa. Twegatte wamu, kubanga twegatte wamu okuva mu bibiina ebyenjawulo, okuba abatalina bibiina n'abantu abalina endowooza zaabwe, bonna kasita twegatta wamu tusobola okuba nga tununula eggwanga lyaffe. Ndowooza nze nga nze ndi musanyufu, era kyekindeese Jackson obwedda mpuliriza buliro naye kasita mpulidde Sserunkuma nga yogera ne ngamba wow. So paying attention, mbale njagala okusiima nga tonnafa, because bino Uganda bagamba basiima agenza, asagala Ssebo okusiima nga omaze kufa, jala kusiima nga okyali otegere nti olina omuntu gwe wainspiringako mu bulamu mu ggwanga lya Uganda. Webale nnyo bambi.
Kale webale nnyo mwami Fuuna. Sserunkuma webale nnyo okuinspiringa Fuuna. Naffe tuinspiringe abalala. Wainspirinze Suuna, ate Suuna afuuse wa ttabu nnyo mu struggle. Katonda akuwa emyaka gy'oyagala, oba myaka 2
Mwami James
wagale. Okay, yeah, let's hear from Dr. James. Yes.
I just wanted to thank Sserunkuma because you didn't when you're doing his summaries on Eravidde. Yes. Nzuku kasawa munana ogwekiro buli nnaku ogenda mu ddwaliro. Naye kubamu ekifaananyi tozukusa ssaawa 8 ng'emmotoka yeebisse. Emmotoka eri mu sino. N'otandika okusima emmotoka. N'ovuga ku luguudo oba abadriver abavuzi ba taxi the morning when snow blowers have not yet worked on the roads. Ssebo w'otusize emmotoka ku mulimu. Ate abazungu and this is to you, all of you, ayagala okufuna visa, try to get a visa in winter. Bajigaba nnyo kuloko bamanyi nti oyo muleke agenda atukolere. Driving in winter kati tweralikidde eikomawo, the winter is coming. So Sserunkuma saw the picture. I don't enjoy my bones crack. Era simanyi oba ndifuna omukisa nenkomawo nga ndi mulamu because I'm overworking. Rosa omwami omu yansabye nti always caption the pictures. I didn't want to caption that picture because it is, they call it information, relaying health information which can make me lose a job. But kyenkugambye nti bw'otunulira ekiri mu bracket is a room for the patient. MOSOF is sex, male or female, n'emyaka. Now I want you to look at look at the age of people we are treating. Osobola kusangamu omwana omu ow'emyaka 24 ng'omaze okulaba kumpi abantu 20 abali mu over 70. Ate wano at 60, I'm one of the youngest working. I'm one of the youngest. Ate the hospital describes me as dependable and reliable. Sisabangako sifairingako kutuusa emmotoka ku mulimu kulikuba sino waali. Era okuvuga akaseerezi k'e Uganda, okuvuga mu bisooto by'e Uganda taught me the car. So kiruma, it's painful to be the one waking up America other than waking up Uganda. And I'm also happy that each time we are up olwaleero tulo twantutte tulo tutwala omunako otulo tutwala omunako leero tulo twantutte because I slept. But if you looked at what happened, I was running across Twitter spaces. Ne bwe mba ngambe nti ngenze kuvuba nti ku nyanja, I stay on because I know you give hope. When you started this space, the starters, MP out and the good girl and team, I told you people, you have given me hope. Olutalo lwe mulwana ndulwanya okuva mu 88. Sibeerangako olunaku lwe nzuuka ne nsanga abantu nga boogera ku Uganda like you are doing. Ekiseera kyange n'ogezako kuwandika mu mawulire ne bagaana article yo kulwokuba ekuba gavumenti. N'owandika n'osanga nti owandise articles kumpi 10 tewali eyiseemu. You are at the mercy of editors. Naye kati ozuukuka n'okubaawo ky'okubaawo. Naye kati ozuukuka n'ogenda eggulu nga good girl n'okwata tewali editor. It is you. Neneebuuza nti lwaki this time when information flows. We used to write to get people informed. Follow my Facebook olabe ekiriko. Facebook yange, it's just struggle. Follow my Twitter page, it is just struggle. Kati mwabali n'omukisa nti osobola okubeera woli. James nazuuka nasanga nti abaana balwana, abaana weebali. That's why I said, you people give me hope, you give me hope. Era yandibadde afa mangu kati nja kubeerawo. I will celebrate until ensi ensuubize. Njiraba nange, sigenda kufa. Because I fought to see that world. I fought to see this day that nsobola okuzuuka nosanga good girl MP out Nserunkuma nga boogera ku Uganda. People just decided to sleep. I told you my brother is a surgeon, heading the department of surgery Mulago. But look at the difference between us. Mumpuliza yeto mumuliriza. Look at that. Yeta yogera. And he's as kind as I am. The only rebellion he did was bayagala kumufula Commission of Health na government kansigale mu busawo. Kansigale mu surgery, kansigale mu dwaliro, sagala kubera Commission of Health. But what I'm telling you, esubiri ya Uganda liyimiridde kumwe kabe muli babiri. I told you a candle only burns in darkness. Keep that candle burning. Keep that light on. If you are driving a car, do you have your headlight lamps on? Keep them on. I was so happy when I heard that. In fact, yesterday, I don't know what happened yesterday. Yesterday we had so many people. Today, yesterday we had so many people, and that's why I was encouraging. Give any new person, every person, when he comes, let them speak, share, and invite them back. So Serunkuma, you know the pain. It's not easy to clean your car in the morning with subnormal temperatures. Subnormal temperatures -19, -20. Now, right now, we are in triple digits. It is too hot. Yesterday it was 110. And we have to survive. So, mwebale kubeerawo. I'll stand by your side. After all, I have been alone. I normally say I've been alone. Bango Mulago alone. Nebango Bambara University alone. Ate bango because I'm speaking the truth. Amazimagakawa. And when you're a leader, when you're fighting, leadership is lonely. People don't see it. So I'm happy to be with you. I'm happy to be associated with you. And like I tell you, if I follow you, where's Suneko? and follow me, I will follow you. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. James. Webale nnyo n'ebigambo ebyo. Ogambe the candle only burns in darkness. We should keep the candle burning. And let's take the responsibility. Okuba ebifaananyi nga bwe tubipostinga. Thank you for that submission. Guys, ask for the mic. Remember our...
obubaka bw'omuntu wano naye maama. Muli baddembo buwulira ne musirika kubanga ampi bwedda ngeri gy'asaba omuzindalo nga tegujja nga guganye yaleseewo wano obubaka n'agamba I have an idea. Let us accept Museveni's offer. Where he called youth for a dialogue in Kololo after first march to parliament. We can design good posters, go with them in bags, then during his speech as he called our presentation, we pull out our posters and share with Museveni resign.
That's nice. Tugenda muweereza cake ku nsonga z'ekitezi. So any other whatever? Okay, thank you guys. As for the mic, obeeko ne kyoteesa. Tuli ku nsonga za Gulu, ababaka bagenze Gulu, tuwabannyonnyodde ensonga kulwaki tebagenda eggulu naye balemeddeko. Tulinayo n'abakyala baleeta gajjagajja. Kigwawo in a time, tulina ne 9th October, Independence Day. Egamba, are we independent or we're not independent? Ebigenda maaso, are we independent or we're not independent?
Tulinayo n'ekitwe.
Olw'ensonga nti.
Tulinayo
Mecha?
nga 10 next month.
Ogambe kiteezi on 10th?
Yeah, on 10th. Tulabe. Tusabe.
Tulina obbatwalirako n'ebintu okuba balabisa. Wali ojja abadde complaining about a colleague taking food ekiteezi? Si kibi. The struggle kiraga mokare. Because government erina okukola obuvunaanyizibwa obwo okutwalira abantu obuyambi. Naye kati omunansi bw'asalawo kubatwalira obuyambi. Gamba kiba kirabisa. And the struggle is mockery. It wasn't bad faith nze bwe nakirabye. That we need to encourage. We need to go on like that.
They added on, Robert Kyagulanyi agenda he's going to seek for legal action about nearly accountable for Chitez, and I was happy for that because mbadde nindayo statement yeyo. Ng'era ndowooza bwe tunaba tuwostinze muwada nkunyingi honorable ku date good girl gyetunaba ku communicatinga nali njagala kiyiseewo tulaba akyogerako ki oba we can have yabayodde bwe batereke paka nga settings ziwedde n'ekyo kyabaddewo simanyi oba tonna bakiwulirako. And I heard that some other 2 people era babakutte abadde in preparations though we have not got the names yet.
Okay, webale nnyo Salima. Guys, as for the mic struggle ekyaliwo mu 2021 because human rights yakola investigation egamba elections fell below, they were short of international standards. Mwalimu okutta kungi, babuzawo abaana bangi, mwalimu intimidations, there was ballot stuffing. Era ekintu ne kigenda mu maaso. Kati what is the way forward? Poliisi yakuba abantu, ab'amagye babingiramu, ate jjukira ow'amagye alina okuvaayo nga ku defending nsi, bano ba civilian abaali jesa abalonda obulunzi, naye amagye gavaayo ne gakuba abaana ne baggalawo social media, kwegamba ate there was lack of transparency in electoral commission, teyali independent. Era ekintu ne kigenda mu maaso, kyaliwo mu 2021, 2016 ne elections ziri endala. Kati nga banansi bemulowooza what's the way forward, because kati 2026 people are preparing to go into elections, but are they elections? Kati ffe nga abali wano, it's our cardinal obligation to cause change politically. You've seen a lot of injustice taking place, kati awo twebuuza nti tuzaako kiki? How much do they spend during elections? Sente ezo really zisaana okwonoona bwe zityo? Ate bagamba education is a way to poverty. Kati bano abagenze Gulu, masomero ameka agali eyo? Nsuubira amasomero agasingayo eyo ga UPE, ate ng'omwana bamuwa siringi 7 omwaka. Is it reasonable to spend that amount? Back to elections. Mubirabye byonna byonna ebigenda mu maaso, abaana babakuba ne bamamenyako ebigere lwakuwagira muntu gw'ayagala. Gwonkaka otya okuwagira ng'ate tokoze, ate ng'oyonoonye ssente zensasula? You've kept me a slave. Onkaka otya okuwagira? Kulwaki onkwata ate n'onteeka mu kkomera nga siina musango lwakuba mpagidde gwenjagala? So as citizens we need to brainstorm, tukiroozeeko, tubirabye ebibaddewo, history tugirabye, tuzaako ki? What is the way forward? Nti Kyagulanyi agenza okusisinkana abantu, ate gwe musango, naye ate muhoozi CDF, oba akyali mu magye, agenze asisinkanya abantu, ayisiza drive mu kibuga, ye talina musango. Impunity. Where are we heading? How can we strategize on those matters to ensure there's free and fair elections, to ensure we are all equal in this country, to ensure human rights? So guys, ask for the mic. With those few said, ask for the mic and say something. Try to gambye government ino gitamye emisango, balawyers baliwa, ebigwawo kulwaki tebabawabira? Tube n'emisango mingi, gavumenti ebe n'emisango mingi okubalabisa. Ndaba bikoma bukomi awo, tubyogerako, there's no petition. Why? Anyway, anyone can go and petition the government, but now since we are in an organized group, yes, I think it's cardinal to follow up and do and petition the government. Ekyo ekitezi kiguddewo naye kira kigwawo n'ebirala, we petition, babeeyo n'emisango mingi. It's also one of the strategy. Guys, ask for the mic if you want to say something. Salmo ina kyogamba?
Ambadde siriiwo naakadda.
Okay.
Bannange host yalazeewa host. Olina ky'otugamba nkakasa va mu kamooli.
Host yankubiddeko ku makya, yankubiddeko John ankwera ku makya n'abalala nga bagamba can you host the space? Nengezaako nenteekamu awo naye nageza otuuka ku topiki ate ng'ebinzanya okitegeera ebigaana awo nga topiki leegaana okitegeera so ne mugamba ateekemu hosting. But I like the spirit because anyone walaba tewali space yabeera concern agamba why don't we have a space.
Nange mba nzinoonya nga emuzinoonya kubanga ngamba ngenda tandika space abantu baleme kujja njibeereko neeyogeze.
We need to nga Dr. bwagamba we need to keep the candle burning in the darkness.
Kati engeri jjo gye bahostinga space for 10 hours ndowoozezo babaakoye kuba ku makya ndabye sina notification gye nafunye about any space early morning neŋŋamba kanindemu tulabe naye kale kasita tumaze na tugiwanikayo banaye bamembers mwebale kubeerawo banaye space tebeerekako kubanga olina obeerawo obulira oli agambye kaki omuddemu si byangu naye mubaawo bambi mwebale kubeerawo. Waliwo eyagambye was it Ronald? Yawadde Ronald eyagambye tulina okusensitizinga abantu tugende mu ghetto tukube enkuŋŋaana bantu mmwe. Manyi e Uganda oba okola olukuŋŋaana you have to notify the police mbu n'ogenda kuba wali olukuŋŋaana. Bwe bategeera nti
Hello?
Did you say something? Guluma?
Salma, you still there?
Yeah, bannaye gye ndi ate njogera. Ompulira? Buluma ompulira?
Hello guys, can you hear me? Give me a thumb if you can hear me. We continue.
Nkuwulira nze. Nkuwulira bulungi. Do you hear me too? Olaba ne host buyazze. Buluma tukuwulira ssebo. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I think Salima's having issues. Guys, as for the mic, struggle ekyaliwo. We need to keep the pressure on. Any protest, we need to keep on the pressure.
Temumpulira.
On time and again, kintu tekina kuzikira. Jjukira weekando. Bw'okwata kabiri kino n'ogira bw'oti n'oteeka ku busubi. Omuliro gutandika mpola mpola ne gugenda nga gulanda, ogenda okulaba ekyalo kyonna nga kikoze ki? Ekyalo kyonna nga kiweddewo. You know?
Do you guys hear?
So we need to keep on the spirit, we need to keep on the pressure. We need to do everything possible. Abakoze obubi tubamoking. I don't know if you know how to mock. Buli akola ekibi n'omwebaza n'omusindikira ekirabo. Ba politicians bafaawo. Guys, ask for the mic and give your idea. What strategies should we take? We have Gulu sittings tomorrow. Bo bagaanye bagala kuspendinga sente zaffe. So guys, and when are we mourning Idi Amin? Kirabika twetagayo ku morning Idi Amin. Salma. Guys, ask for the mic. Salma, I don't know what happened. Saba akazindalo tugene mu maaso. Remember, we an agricultural country.
Network yanchankala
Simanyi oba regime ebituusizaawa. How much do we export? Abaana baffe balya. Dr. Mongadi yagambye munange ebyennyanja tebikyaliwo. What happened? What is the priority? Ebyennyanja bitwala ebweru oba bannayuganda okulya? Ate bannayuganda balya obulungi. Kigoba endwadde. Yes. Guys, ask for the mic. Byobulimi biri betya. Investing in agriculture and investing in members of parliament sitting in Gulu, which is a priority. You know? Which one is a priority? Guys, ask for the mic.
Does anyone hear me?
Ask for the mic and say something. Tuli mu struggle. Ebintu si byangu. Remember, we are leaderless, peaceful, partyless. Chola wate wali space buli omu agetinga concern agamba. Hosto tuwulira. You wanted to say something?
You guys hear me? Does anyone hear me, please?
Check a hosted. Gundiye. Twetaaga omukulembeze ng'akkiriza checks and balances. Omucheckinga n'omubalansinga naye munnange ebya wano president abanga yatuyamba. Manyi okuleeta omukozi mu nnyumba ye ati n'afuuka boss. Going to unmute everyone till like audio network. Problem. What is the way forward? Guys, ask for the mic. Protests to levy the way forward. Yes, the host, you can say something.
Boma, can you hear me? Boma? Does anyone hear me?
Host China mo buzibu.
Okay. Let me drop Boma then after.
The struggle is still on. Waliyo president we Sabia bamujjako, waliyo Jesse yamujjako, bamujjako through entertainment. Againga bekolakola obusolosolo biki joking le president kabamujjeko. Kati oli bwagamba nti tekisoboka. Nasibitegeera. Anything can happen. Let's just work hard. We are fighting corruption and it must go. Kijasoboka. Omulamwa si mubi. So yatandika kwambala ngoye za millions and millions. Ng'abaana bali ku street babona. You know. Abaana bali ku street basabiriza b'eggulu. Abaana bali ku street basabiriza okuva e Karamoja. How many resources come from Karamoja? And where is the accountability to the country? Ani amanyi about the minerals. Ani amanyi about the accountability from the minerals. Kati gaga amafuta bagambye mbu by 2025 kajja kuba ki next year nti amafuta gajja kuba available. We are going to see a first drop. But we have gold. Where is the accountability? We have marble. Where is the accountability? Bikola chi? Yes, can we have Mr. Chi? Mr. Chi Ukutuku. You can take on the mic. Yes, Salma, what happened?
Ne bannaffe bonna abali ku space eno mugamba mutya abali wabweru. For those who are in Uganda, good afternoon. Bigenda bitya? Anyway, the struggle is still on. We need to focus. We need to sit on the drawing board. We need to, to strategize everything fresh so that at least tufune enkuba empya all in all, because manyi bwe mba muli mu nsiko, kuba right now ffe bino bye tukola, what we are doing, tuli mu nsiko now, we are fighting the regime. So we need to sit down, because I'm seeing there is idea I had in my mind. Can't we get away? We can at least do something that was bigger than last time we did the one march to parliament, that can shock people. Meanwhile, when people have not been aware of it, most especially the regime, can it not happen? I want to share it with you, Mr. Buluma. Buluma, can't we share with it? Can I share it with you and the rest who are with the mic right now, so that we can see? Can it not happen again? Yes, Mr. Buluma, unfortunately you're off. Mr. Nkumbi, can't we mobilize something more than that? Is it not possible? Because there is something I've realized. Most of the things we do, most especially when we are planning against
Yes, we do hear you.
Bana network etutabuseeko mutusonyiwemu katini. Mwami aliwo abadde submitting akibukutwo. Submit tuwulire bwe kanaaba kayitamu nga tusooka tukumyutingamu katini nga tulaba bwe tukikwasaganya then tukikomyewo tukiteekewo bulungi. Naye nga submit tulabe.
Okay, it's okay. My submission was, you people, don't you think that can't we mobilize more and more, and we do something shockingly to this regime, when they are not aware, they are not understood about the plans that we are doing? Can't we do that? Is it not possible? That would be my first question to you people. If it is possible, how can we do it? Because we've done these things for over and over, but still we are interrupted by the regime. But can't we do it shockingly? Is it not possible? How do you see people? Is it not possible?
Anti eshokingire oyo gwe tutannaba kutegeera naye sooka olindeko kyogera. Buluma unmute katini. Buluma, do you hear me?
I can hear you.
Banaye
Nkuwulira bibadde bitabuse.
oba nze mutiitiizimuko Lwaki obubaka bwa kibo kututebusosa yitamu inbox n'obutunulamu ne tulaba oba tubusuulawo wano.
Nkiwulidde naye remember ffe tuli ba activists tuli mu kulwanisa nguzi, we are fighting corruption. And also we are ensuring we need to ensure there's a political balance.
Yeah, kituufu naye ate olumu
ebyobufuzi birina okuba balanced.
basaagala ne tugyanika ne babyukira ne batusabotaginga before we finish it actually.
We are partyless. We are just doing what is right to ensure there is no corruption, to ensure there is justice, to ensure there is equality. Yes,
Chibuku, go ahead and submit.
So, my only worry is all about one thing, comrades. We are fighting against corruption, but still, what is hurting me? Bana abasajja tebabiwulira batujoga bujozi. Even last time, there is someone who works in a government who told me, mbu, mwe mulowooza mina kye musobola okukolawo. Mwe twabategeera tuyiwa buyimajje kasita tubitegeera nti mubipanga nga tukwatayo be tukutte nga tubateeka ali ku CPS nga tusirisa nga kimu kidda mu nnomo nga tukola nga bye twagala. Then it hurt me nensirikire ngamba even they do these things intentionally. Bo kasita abaana babe basoma ne balya ne banywa ne beeyagala, no any problem, fo tukagwamu nekinnuma ne mugamba nedda we shall plan tujja Laba. Nagamba why even if you plan mwe mulina obuzibu, when you plan you inform us to know. Who told you that when we got the power we informed everyone? We were in the bush over and over, then they came for us in Tanzania, we negotiated with them, still netubabuzauza netukomao naye mmwe temulina kiddako. Was like then me I would ask banange, don't you think we can get more organized, not by means of obukerencha nga tukutte naffe mundu, no, but we as youths netufuna engeri gye tusensitizing ne tumanya nti waliwo bano no bali in mukono, they can do mass mobilization. Bano abali wano bali side zeruwero, bano abali wano bali Luwuka, bano bali Northern Uganda. Mobilization eyo bagikole mpola bugenda okukyawo ne grid n'abali mu Kampala ne bakikola ng'enguudo zonna zijjudde bwe ziti. And even it can happen even at night, ne bukyanga sawa 12 awo kwemu nga kikutte unknowingly and everyone is shocked nga kikutte. Remember, don't we think we can do something bigger than that? Because now we can talk about these things over and over, corruption, bajja tujoga ngera batujoga ne boogera as usual nti bano besudde bane. For last time people we are tired tukoye nga tugamba nti kati, because one time I asked myself, nebwe newaayo nengenda omu nga nekalakasa nebakuba amasasi nenfa kasita amafidensi yange kiba kikyuse, bano benfiiridde baba bakifunyemu. Don't you think that we need to do something that is more better than the things we have been doing? Netulaba nga tukiwunzika ng'obudde bukyali. Then I was doing waliwo kye bayita setting precedences. I was looking at abali bagezezaako kikola. It took time. Abali kuno nga muli bambega munansonyiwa, but we need to talk these things kuba ffe tumanyi bye tuyitamu in the day life. Tulumizibwa ebintu bingi, abantu abatutolodde bali bubi, abantu basula njala, embeera mbi nnyo, muyinza okuba bamu temubimanyi naye we need to talk about these things. Then you see how we can at least do something unique than ever, because nabadde nkola ku research nga neŋŋamba abavubuka abali mu nsi ez'enjawulo abasudde regime eno, honestly speaking, basudde bannekyemalira, bakipulaninze batya, bakikoze batya, how have they been successful by doing this? embako obukodyo bwe ndaba nabanga it is possible only at omutono yabulawo ne bino bibogera they have more intelligence, you can plan something and then they can know it. Anawa nedda but still abasajja balina intelligence abasinga kambawo ekyokulabirako Libya lwakuba yalimuko ka foreign interest neera still naffe tusobola okipushinga at that level. Abaana bayiwa ku nguudo just kantu katono kasparkinga off. So you look at South Sudan. So things ndaba biri possible ne tuyina engeri ndowooza ffe gye tweryamu enkwentonotono kubanze I won't tell you naye waliwo okwekakasa kwe twakola okutonotono naye we baatukwata I've told you on this space one time batteeka ku CPS awo ne tuba tuli ku CPS awo ng'ate ndaba waliwo ate abamu be nali nabo nga babajjamu bujja oyo muleke oyo ne bano naye abo nga nabadde nabo ngamba who are these people batubadde mu struggle kumbe mulimu ate ababibaddemu nga ndowooza batume obanga abaplanting them by the regime okutubuzaabuza. Then I also got to know when nakola deep research nifuna information nemmanya nti when we do these things government naye beeyiza beplantingawo basobole tukwata amangu. So we need to do bigger than that. My request would be when I'm submitting comrades, we need to sit on the round table and we re-strategize again so that we can do something better and better. Because if at all we take it, if at all we win it, at the end of the day, people will be proud of us. Remember, we said we are tribalist, fearless, partyless. So guys, let's think about that. But the tendency we do have of saying we need to say no to corruption, I think it won't stop if we've not done bigger than this. The only solution, in fact, I think the only solution would be say no to this regime. March to State House, #march to Parliament, mu byonna byonna, downfall of the regime. Zewenda basimanyi. So wanga there is a possibility. When I'm winding up, madam, I'm winding up. If there is a possibility for those who are outside. Yes?
Badde nkubuuza kibuuzo okigattewo olumu ne submission yo ng'omaliriza. Okusinziira ku gwe olaba what can be done. Kusinziira ku bye tukozeeko so far nga we are not achieving bulungi. What else can be done?
Yes, thank you so much. Me, I think one, ngambija ku research wange gwe nnina, ekisooka one, what can be done ekisooka, we need to, if it is possible, we need one to identify ourselves. Who is responsible where? How possible that, like how can that person do that work best? First of all, if we identify ourselves in different regions of Uganda, that's one. After identifying, when I know this is Salima is in this area, how possible can Salima mobilize ekintu kino bulungi? Ate how capable can Salima do it? Ebyo nabyo byetolera ku ekyo. Then after that, how possible can we get who to help in this, in terms of muntu obumu oba printing banners oba bu t-shirt oba buki ekyo nakyo ne tukigattako ne tumanya nti kakati if we are done with this, how possible can everyone ofunayo abantu betwagala ennamba eno neeno nti mu mukono oli akoze mobilization mpola mpola. We shouldn't even rush about this. When we are planning something to overthrow regime, tutataga kugamba kati encha tukimaliriza. No, we can still mobilize. Olina akola households emu kuba bana abakoye bangi emu kuemu ne tugamba in 1 month oli abeere mukono, oli abeere Kampala, oli abeere Jinja, asobodde okwatagana n'abantu abali committed silently, and it is possible kujja kwenkweza abantu abamu nti balinga 2 balinga 3 bavubuka bamalirivu bakoowu. Kubaffe abamu tubamanyi tubeera nabo nga bakoowa regime nga kyomugamba kyonna asobola okukikola, ekyo ne mukimanya nti kati bameka abali tali mu ggwanga muno naye nga basobola okukipika kuva ewabweru nti weebati nti okay well and good bagenda kukola nti bagenda kukola kino na kino na kino na kino na kino tukipulaninga empola ne tuluka ekintu kyaffe mpola bwe tulabanga buli omu agamba someone is in Gulu and is telling you Salima is in Gulu is telling you you know me I'm prepared mwampa obudde nkikoze bulungi in that kati please lunaku kikuba buli kimu kiri set ne tulyoka tutuula nti ne Kibukutu ali ejjinja naye the same story ne someone ali Kampala the same story kati tukifumba ncha nga we are all committed ne tugetinga in touch tugenda okera sawa in fact tutandikana sawa ngaawo sawa nga 10 ez'ekiro ng'amakubo gajjudde dda people in Mukono bagattako ku Kampala people in Jinja bali mu kugattako people in Arua nabo bali mu kugattako nebikwata weebiti byonna even me I have someone in South Sudan who was one of those people kuba plotting ekintu ekyo asobola okumpa science mungi nnyo tugenda okera ku macha nga people when I've overpowered the people in power that could be my submission and that could be my request if it is possible we can sit on a drawing board silently abalibe nkwe tubamanya abantu mwasoma psychology even my person myself nasoma psychology I can know muntu wenkwe mu byayogera ne mu byakola at the end of the day net overpowering a government and that could be the only solution other than wekibanga secho basajja bagenda tujoga kuba buli kye tukola oluvayo mukomera nga bakusekerera bagamba nto abagamba temina temusobola kukola so that could be my submission jabba musanyufu we I'm also hearing other submissions from other people about what I've said so ke tukikube muko mu ngeri enjawulo ensi eri tusiima olulala nga tukyusizza embeera nembi neyanza nnyo neyanzeege basibu ne bannyabo
ani ayina obugala abumpe bannaaye
weebale nnyo mwami Kibutuku
alina obugala asooka bumuwe
nanti kati fe challenge eriwo nti we are non-violent protesters abagala okuwangula abantu okuwangula population because population tosobola giwangula with violence you have to be non-violent.
Did he mention violence anywhere?
Violence wasn't anywhere, just having a good
time.
Okay, I'm just giving an example here, but he's entitled to his opinion. Ate nekirala, the constitution allows you to defend it with all means, with all reasonable means. Okitegeera. So kati ffe mweno struggle gye tulimu we are non-violent protesters. Abagenda okwekalakasa buli kanaku okuwangula support y'abantu. Okiraba nga tukozesa placard okuwandikako ebigambo tekijja kugwa success tejja kugwawo immediately but it's going to take time. It's going to take a bit of time because population needs eriko twetagayo sensitization because abantu bangi babigezezaako waliyo konyi naye abigezaako n'alemeraawo eggulu oba ennaku zinaaliwa simanyi oba kulwaki tebaamukwata ebyo nabo biryawo okitegeera so nze mbadde ngamba tulemere ku gundi ku program gye tuliko non-violent protests you know yes
ng'okyakizingazinga ekyo submission ndi ku submission y'omwami oyo eyakava waggulu his submission is good strategy ye simbi kubanga ekisinga otutawaanya yeah as we are partless leaderless and tetuli violent tekinyuma muntu ne tugamba we are marching to parliament ne bavayo abantu 2-3 ne babasula bonna ne babasiba kyayogedde nti tumobilizing and his way of mobilization njagadde tusobola oba nga tumakinga nga bwe tukola as of now ne tugenda tugende naye bagenda sibanga enamba entono bwe batyo naye ne tubeera nga tukimobilizinze bulungi tuyinza obutajja lumu era nga point ye bwe badde ne tusooka ne tudda ku ground bulungi no sensitizing abantu oba okitegeera you sensitize them ne bategeera ekigenda mu maaso bwe tumala omumanya nti sensitization tugikoze bulungi nga buli region tukakasa nti sensitization eri well made buli omu ategedde abantu bakirimu ne mugamba tugenda kumakinga ku lunaku bwe luti ebituufu nga bw'ayogedde nti mukeera kumakya nnyo ssaawa 10 nga mweyiye ku nguudo bagenda okutegeera nti banaye abantu beekalaka bali ku nguudo, they are protesting, nga buli kitundu kyavuddeyo nga tebasobola na kudeployinga police for the whole country kusabotaginga protests. Oba okitegeera idea yenze njiguze simanyi abalala
buli omu asobola okumobilizingayo abantu basobola okumobilizinga ne tugamba maybe olunaku bwe ruti mu nkukutu nakyo kikola. But remember we are non-violent protesters. Nakyo kikola dano okudiringa n'abantu betutamanyi onoonya abantu botamanyi ne mugamba mujje mwekalakase tobalabako.
ajja ng'alinga ali mu mmwe naye nga si protesta nga bagenda backward.
Era n'akalulu akagenda okuddako era kyemanyi Museveni agenda kusponsoringa aba candidate nga balinga ba opposition ba MP naye ng'era babe.
Let me tell you, twali awo ku CPS nze kyembagamba nakiraba nkyekakasa batusibirawo ku CPS. Oh my god, tuba tuli mu CPS nga bakola kumacha anti bakera mu foreign kumacha bakera mu foreign kusawa nga 11 walo foreign esookawo then sawa 12 bawo foreign eyokubiri foreign ya sawa 11 mama nze nga abantu benali nabo yeah nga baba picking up abo mubajemu. You leave those people bagende twagala buno obwana buno twalinga 10 abasigaddewo buno bwe bugendo lya kibooko buno butumanyira government bwe bwagiteekako nimbuuza bannange bena kati bali atabala betubadde nabo nti tetwategedde bali babadde sponsored ne batuleka nawo tetubalaba na balaba. So now those things seriously.
Okay, Chibukutu, thank you for the submission. Muvanda, unmute and speak to us. Olala, please mute. Your turn is yet to come.
Hello.
Olala.
Yes, good afternoon.
Olala, let's have Muvanda.
Yes, this is Morris from Gulu.
Okay, let's Muvanda, hold on, let's hear.
Yeah, actually.
Go ahead. Morris, go ahead. Submit. Morris, do you hear me? Morris, alabika abuze Muvanda. Muvanda, if you hear me, submit anakuddako nga bwe kibadde kirina okuba.
Endowooza yange erimu eti gavumenti eno esigikuubinga erina
Muvanda nga tetukuwulira bulungi ssebo. We don't hear you clearly. Do you hear me? Muvanda, are you there? Buluma, do you hear him?
No, I don't hear him.
Olala, are you there?
There's Joy.
Thank you, comrades, for deliberating. Thank you for the resilience. Yes, today, tomorrow, the regional setting is going to take place, despite a lot of opposition and a lot of disapproval, I think, from the rest of the country. The self-seekers have decided to go and waste 5 billion shillings, and I think it's going to be more than 5 billion. It is very unfortunate that we have people who really do not care about where our country is being taken as we speak. Ladies and gentlemen, we know that medical interns cannot be deployed because they claim there is no money, but the money can be found for non-priority activities, and this is one of them at the moment. And I think that we've had that debate, and I think people have discussed the merits and demerits of having that, of not having the sitting in, in the regional, in the regions, as suggested by the parliament. We know primarily this is Anita Mong's project. She's running away from accountability, nothing else. And she really thinks that by this detracting us, we are going to forget and we are going to give up. I think let there be no mistake. We are not going to give up, and we are not going to relent. And I think going forward, we need to do a number of things. Today, we might feel frustrated, but I think that we might feel frustrated that despite our opposition, they've gone to Gulu. But let's not feel defeated. This is just part of the process. There'll be highs and there will be lows. So this time, I think we've not achieved what we intended to do, but it's not too late. We appeal to some of the members who have gone, who are going to, who have gone to Gulu. They can still disrupt. They can still disrupt this sitting. We've seen this in many parliaments. We once had it in Uganda when we had the Tojikwata Code debate, when our people put up a spirited fight, much as there were very few. They can disrupt this sitting. So we count on the few progressive, um, change-minded people to do their best and disrupt this sitting from inside. We've seen this happen in parliaments in Turkey, parliaments in South Korea. People can still disrupt this. We call upon Honorable Alion. I don't know if he has gone or not gone, but there may be people who think like Honorable Alion. They can put up a fight. They can disrupt this sitting so that there is no sitting at all. We call upon the people of Gulu. There was somebody who had called in. We want to know the sentiments on the ground. What are the people? What is their reaction? The fact is, this is not going to add value to anything. I think you've seen a a primary school in Noyer. Yes, if these people are there and they claim they want to really, they want to attend to the needs of the people of Good, let them go and visit that school, among other things. We have issues of nodding disease. We have issues of land grabbing. The fact is, they are not going to solve any of those. What they care about is their per diem. What they care about is maybe a few businesses that are going to benefit from the conferences that are going to take place in Gulu. So there won't be any gain. There won't be any gain. There will just be a continuation of pain of the people of Gulu. That is one. Two, I think we need to really, really, I think, be aware that this is going to be this is going to be a marathon. It's going to be a long-term struggle, and I think all our strategies and our tactics must be aligned to that, to those goals. And here's why. So I think now, going forward, I think any engagements, we know that our strategy is to draw this process out as much as possible. This is going to this is going to this is going to spread the regime thin. The regime is going to use a lot of resources, and we know today they do not have resources, and all these operations are very, very costly. So how much can they drag on? We don't know. The last time they were in Bali, by the way, they had even run out of tear gas. So they are very, very we are really stretching them. So let's, I think, continue doing that whilst we are also achieving some strategic goals. This is what we need to do. I think we can now engage in activities that minimize arrests. For example, we could be doing flash mobs. Flash mobs, what are flash mobs? we agree that we are going to show up in one gear. We agree we are going to show up in one gear at 2 o'clock. So we show up, we make our action, we show, we carry our placards, we make our slogans, and then we disappear. That is one. No one will be arrested. The other one that actually I've spoken about for a long time, ladies and gentlemen, is every day at 1 o'clock, for example, to be making these protests, by using whistles, using vuvuzelas, calling out, Anita Mong, calling out the parliament, calling out all these corrupt officials, but calling out, all these governance issues. Every day we can do that. What will this do? It is going to help to mobilize the people. It is going to help that unite the people in and around Kampala. It will unite people between cities, and it will unite people across the country. These are things that we can do. They look simple, but they are very effective. That way, people are mentally prepared for that for that D-Day, when we say now we are really going to go out on the streets. This is something that we can do. Furthermore, ladies and gentlemen, we need to broaden our coalition. So we need to really actively mobilize the students, ghetto youth, the different professionals. And what is happening today is unfortunate and sad. It's like people have not learned. I mean, every time we have doctors coming one way or another by this corruption. So we need to have a joint up a strategy where we come together, all the different peoples. They should join us, they should come on board. As a matter of fact, I've approached the doctors, but they're still dilly-dallying. I've approached the teachers, we've approached the traders. We need to come together. We're all fighting a common enemy. These people will go on. Museveni will never honor any of the promises that he has made. He was talking about science. Do you remember the so much talk about science, he's promoting science. Now, here he is, the very man who was talking about scientists. Here he is frustrating doctors to tell them that, okay, if you afforded to pay for your course, you can still afford to pay for your internship. Really, this government, this regime has lost any legitimacy. It has failed in providing even the minimum of services to its citizens. But to fail doctors and tell them now continue to pay for yourselves, Museveni is so detached from reality. Does he know what challenges families go through to finance a doctor's studies, to finish the course? It used to be 5 years. How many years is it now? I don't know. Is it 6? Is it 7? But it is an uphill task for most families. By that time, they've sold literally everything, and they're hoping that their son is now going to get a job and maybe recoup some of the money, and then maybe he takes over the responsibilities to educate his brothers and sisters. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a regime that has lost any sense of legitimacy. And I think it is time for us to say, I think these people in Hoima, they demonstrated how best can we mobilize these people. These are grieving people. These are vulnerable people, and they have nothing to lose. Let's mobilize them and get them together. But I think, and finally, ladies and gentlemen, and I think next time, let's not announce, because we are just going to keep engaging the regime, but next time, we just come out silently. So, as somebody said, we wake up one day and we've mobilized and we have the numbers and we just hit the streets. Uganda needs redeeming. The regime right now is dysfunctional. Nothing is working. A regime that cannot even that cannot manage that cannot process and the managed waste has lost legitimacy. Now we're saying Luzira has no water. Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, the lives that these people lead, are bad enough. But now, if the health and safety of these people is threatened, really, I think it is time for people to wake up and really, I mean, and take power, reclaim power. Finally, I mean, why do we accept, like people in Kampala? That I don't know how what the state of of waste on the roads is, but the last pictures we're seeing rubbish everywhere, rubbish in front of people's premises. I think we should not allow that to happen. We as citizens must take back that power to decide. I think there comes a time now when people say enough is enough. I think that is, a situation like this, people should first of all go and occupy the offices. Is it KCCA that is responsible for this? We must call them out and we must actually attack them. One, not using violence, we go and occupy and make sure these people are forced to attend to removing rubbish. If that fails, ladies and gentlemen, let Kampala shut down, let the people go home. Because why do I jump over a heap of rubbish to buy a bottle of soda or to transact? I think that situation is unsustainable, it is unpalatable, and we must say no. So let's consider this as a long-term strategy, a long-term process, and I think any tactics, any strategies must be aligned to that understanding. Comrades, I yield the mic. Thank you.
Thank you, Joe, for your submission. Yes, you say the regime has lost legitimacy. Yes, you also pointed out that we need to mobilize ourselves quietly to avoid these interruptions, and we need to take back power to decide. Thank you very much. Mubanda dropped. Mubanda ya dropping. Salma.
Yes, he dropped. Naye mpaamu eddakiika bbiri nina kenjagala okwogerako about your submission. Naye mpaaku some 2 minutes ogira okwatiriramu awo.
Okay, guys, ask for the mic and submit.
Comrade, can I just add something? I saw
Okay,
I saw yesterday, I saw the protests by ECOP, a group are protesting against ECOP. It was very energized, and there might have been around maybe 10, maybe 15, but that is the spirit, ladies and gentlemen. The way they came. Just imagine if we're even 200, these people can run away. They just threw the security agencies into this area. They were very energized. They came and they were very the protests were really, really powerful. The messages were very clear. The flyers were very clear. The messages were not missed, and I think they did a press conference before. So just imagine those people were not. They couldn't have been more than 20. But you see the level of energy that they used, and they really marched, and I think it was very impactful. So I think going forward, I know we've been having some of these uh, small scale protests. Nothing wrong, they are good, but they're not good enough. And I think right now, like, we risk this for being arrested. Maybe I think let's mobilize, and at a time when we really think we have the numbers, we hit the streets. But in the meantime, we can be engaging in kind of a guerrilla war, using these tactics so that we minimize on arrests, because that also takes away a lot of resources. It takes away a lot of time, in terms of working out to free our comrades. Of course, that is the price we have to pay. But I think let's now look at strategies that minimize arrests. So it can be kind of guerrilla war tactic, but what is needed is what they call eyeballs and airwaves. What do I mean? If we can publicize that, that is good. It will make an impact. It will be seen, but it will also be shared on different social media to give that impact, which will also inspire other people to know that our actions, that we are not sleeping, that we are working, but this is a deliberate strategy. So the fact that we are having these kinds of actions will not mean that we've been defeated. No, it is deliberate. It is by design. That is what we want to do. The idea is to draw out the regime as long as possible, such that when we really now finally hit, they will not even be, we shall just take them unawares. I yield the mic, comrade. Thank you.
Thank you, Joe, for your submission. Yes, you suggest we just get them unaware. Yeah, I think we shall think about it and brainstorm about it. Salma?
I think it's better we don't announce that we are coming, because whenever people get arrested, we get demoralized. That is one. And we take a lot of time trying to get bail for them. And for example, when they are taken to Rosita, they are given a week to sleep there. Then they come back to court, they are not given bail, they go back. It demoralizes us. It takes a lot of time for people to get back on track. And after those people coming back from the prisons, they have to tell us their stories, and everyone feels pitiful, and we've been fear to go back. So it's better we don't announce that we are coming, we just storm them. Another thing that I wanted to add on, he talked about whistles as a way of how should I call it? I forgot the word. Like mobilizing
Yeah.
people. Let me even speak Luganda, Mr. Joe. I don't know. I'm going to mix Luganda and some English. Ekirungi, Suna, you are here. Mugisha, you are here. Brea, you are here. Buluma also. And Chivukutu, you were also talking about that same thing. That whistle thing. We get some whistles. We tell people, mpola mpola, carefully, so that we don't get into those bad people. They are part of us. They are not. We get an hour like kusanga mukaga, we say tugenda gende wandegeya. You just storm there ne muberawo katini abaawo ne balaba message babaddewo nga bategeeza kino, then ne muvaawo. We minimize arrests. Ekyo kyo nange kinnuma okubanga buli mwana avayo ne bamukwata, buli avayo ne bamukwata, kimalamu amaanyi omulala yandize n'ayambako. Ekirala
Ekirwa kyotegeeza ekyo kyoliko tugwawo gwinga nkubaawo ne posters biki ne tuweta.
No, kyabadde agamba, no, he was saying mufunayo, or like nga wanagamba olunaku ku ssaawa mukaaga we get a seat ne tugamba tugenda storminga here, ne mugendawo ne mutuukawo for something like 5 minutes, ne muwanika ebipande byammwe trying protesting, ne mumala ne muvaawo. Oba okitegeera, we trying to sensitize people about what's going on.
That's doing flash mobs, Salma. Yes, flash mobs. Thank you. Flash mobs. Yes.
Yeah, kati you try to sensitize people on kino kigenda maaso bannange. So on the day olunaku lw'ekintu ekinene, buli omu aba amanyi nti tugenda kukola kino ku lunaku bwe luti, tugenda kukola bwe tuti, tugenda kukola bwe tuti. And I see Mugisha is here. Mugisha, take up the mic. Mugisha? Mugisha maybe are busy. Buluma, we can talk now. Mugisha
Mubanda, you can ask for the mic. You try to ask for the mic. You had something to say. If you're new here, please, you can ask for the mic and say something. Yogera kyonna kyonna ky'owulira. Tuli ku strategy tukola tutya protest yaffe okubeera successful. Kati wali abaleese nti tumobilizing quietly, tugwawo bugwi awo ne tulaga message yaffe. So Mugisha,
comrade,
you can go on.
Yes, yes. I think let me just re-echo what Salma has said. Why do we need to change strategy now about not announcing? We've tried that. We've seen how it works. We know the stakes. We know the risks. These people, they come prepared, and and of course the result has been arrests, and which arrests have been, of course, painful, as we've shared the different experiences, and that also has a certain has consequences on. We cannot say we shall rule them out. This is the inevitable part of this. You are on an individual basis. What are you doing in terms of mobilization? Who are you speaking to? Who are you mobilizing? We are all very capable of mobilizing, but are we doing enough? I really think we need to do that. Even our people in the villages, I know there is this digital divide. Some people don't have access to smartphones. But I think, now we've been on for about 2 months. If we had all been reaching out, and do not underestimate your efforts, like Anze, maybe I cannot do, you as an individual can do so much, so much. So I think let us continue to mobilize to people, for example, even in the security forces. Are we talking to them? These people are part of the society. Are we reaching out? Are we talking to them? Are we really preaching the message? First of all, even making people understand what is corruption. In fact, Omuntu Wansi might not understand what corruption, but explain relatable terms. Now, if Anita Monks takes 591 million to buy generators, in other words, how many schools have been squandered? How many hospitals could have been built? How much medicine could have been bought? How many cohorts? How many cohorts of medical would have been deployed? So I think we explain in relatable terms. So I think to convince them, because the pain, they have the pain. Once they understand that, I think they will just be asking to gain the D, Chichi Tuzakochi. So I think that is what I just wanted.
And what have we done, we as activists? Yeah, we need to do something. We need to mobilize people. We need to talk to people near the generals. They also don't like corruption. Yes, we need to befriend the security. It's very important in this struggle. Yes, we need to befriend them, because they also suffer the same problem. Yes, it's also important. Yes, we shall always find them in the struggle. Yes, guys. Yes.
Ni olwo space gye twalimu banaye sijjukira oba ani yali host naye nali njogera. Someone was like bagenda kufunayo ka meeting. Sijjukira oba yali Katamba. Ka meeting ako mbadde nfunye wanene ekirowoozo, mbadde nkaabuuza oba kaaliyo oba tekaaliyo, oba tekannabaayo kuba tebannatuwa report simanyi, naye nga kirabika ebyokwogerayo bifunise. from today's space submissions zetufunye waliwo bye tuyinza okugattamu ako ka meeting akalina bye kaagala oteesa simanyi oba kaatuula though I don't remember who was hosting the space ojjukira walikoko oba you have no idea about it?
Saaliko ku space eyo naye little information gye nnina baatuula but I think it was something to do with the website, something. Anyone can give us information. Yaliyo oba ajjukira. I think that's baatuula.
About the website, was it about the website only? Ngenda gezaako babuuzabuuza buli space gye naabeerako yali atuwa briefing ku byaliyo naffe tumwongereko bye tufunye today, I think.
Bani who were to meet, please, thank you.
No, like we are partless, leaderless nga bwe kiri naye waliwo ebibala byetaaga so I'm not so sure whether baayogera ne bamala ne bakomawo ne batubuulira wano ku space or not. So sinze nakugamba nti yali gundi because I don't remember the host of that space. Naye we banaabanga
This, it does not mean we should be planless. You know, we are taking on a regime that is very well resourced. So any strategy must be well thought out. You know, how is it going to roll out? How is it going to be implemented? How are we going to monitor this? How are we going to even evaluate? And I think that needs, some brains. So yeah, some of us, we meet and we try to generate ideas, and then we kind of bring the ideas back to the platform, like where we are here. So I think that should not stop us, as individuals, really sitting and thinking, discussing some of these ideas in terms of strategy, in terms of tactic, in terms of operations, what needs to be done and how is it to be done. So I think that is, the fact that we are partless, needless should not stop us from engaging in generating those ideas. And some of us actually do that time and again. So to really find the best strategy of sustaining this protest, because we are engaging a regime that is very well resourced. It is a well-oiled machinery with instruments of violence that it's ready to unleash. So we need to be thinking out our strategies, and I think there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, thank you.
Yes, thank you, Joe. Yes, I think we had talked about it, and we had suggested that probably after independence we need to sit down and make a SWOT analysis, then find out where we've gone wrong, where we've gotten strength. Then we see the way forward, because basically the word part leaderless is kind of a movie. Yeah, so basically that's what we had suggested. Probably, I don't know if we can begin now. I don't know. Yeah, Salma.
Hello, good now. How are you, great people of Uganda? Hello.
Good. How are you? You're loud and clear. You can go on.
Yeah. You called me. I was a little bit fixed with some stuff, but it's my pleasure to be here. Salute to every fighter who is here. My brother Joe, Suna, Brayo, Salmamim. We never give up, Fiona, Nancy. A lot of people are here, but I salute you all in all your categories. To me, I want to air out 2 or 3 things. One of the things is that we have a big day tomorrow, and as you see, March to Parliament, Regional Parliament. We have a big day tomorrow. I believe we are a little bit prepared. It may be not big, but we are somehow prepared. to see some action in the city. Even if we are few, we should amplify that. We should be ready to amplify neba naba kumi oba batano oba munana nga bali ku street. We should be ready to create a space that will run the whole day tomorrow, speaking about the regional parliament, and also giving shield to our brothers and sisters who will be on ground in Gulu, and those who will be on ground in Uganda, Kampala. We should be ready to do that, because it is tomorrow. And I've always told you that we have a chain of events coming in, and as you see, after 28th of tomorrow, we'll be having the Chitezi Solidarity Day. I think it is 9th, and we have a mega march of Parliament of 9th of October. And I would propose after tomorrow, 28th, because these people, they showed us a middle finger. So it means that starting by tomorrow, after tomorrow, we should intensify, as we used to. We should launch a hashtag of 9th October to march together with March to Parliament of 2 and March to Parliament of Roman numeral 2, so that all the three move together. I think that is more possible to our side. We shouldn't relent and also pull down our energies. So I'm just putting in my request that after tomorrow, we should intensify the 9th. We should intensify the date. We should start conversations rounding around the significance of 9th of October. We should instill the notion of nationalism, patriotism, into the hearts of Ugandans, so that we can fuel them to see that really we need to do something on 9th of October. But I've brought two issues that are the same. But if you can recall, I started by saying that I don't know how we can do it, but I believe my brother Suna, Brayo, Salman, and other people here, you can kowtow with me that we really need a space tomorrow, that even starting tonight, we should start deliberating and speaking and protesting online and physically, because I believe we should start even, you know, Chemani sooner. You can make what I may call good a reminder. You can schedule a space fe tutandika ogipushingirawo n'essaawa eno, so that throughout the night, throughout the day, people know that on space there's going to be something. There will be the citizens' parliament that will sit on the space to deliberate, to talk about the significance of the days to come, to talk about the doomsday that Uganda is approaching. We should seize this opportunity and also make the alarm in the ears of Ugandans. And this will come by the way of scheduling a space, and we start pushing it for the 28th, which is tomorrow, also to create a shield, because you saw these stupid people saying we won't allow people to protest, blah blah, as usual, as they say. But we should make a statement tomorrow. That's what I know. Either online, either physically, either somehow. And I trust my brother, best we can put this tactic into use. And I'm very happy that we are here. We took some soda and some drinks, and we relaxed a little bit, but we came back fully energized, fully fueled. We should start where we stopped. We never stopped for one twasigala to say some mpola mpola obuku bukyalimu. So we should increase the firewood, so that we can create an immense fire on 9th of October, on 28th, and days to come. We should start alarming of tomorrow. We should.
Mugisha,
I'm concluding, Salma, in 1 minute.
kugyako muzindaalo bannange, kale maliriza.
Nsanze ndi mu kumaliriza, sijja kukozesa oluganda olutuufu, sijja kugamba nsanze mmala.
Abadde ayagala kubuuza kibuuzo.
Yeah, I will come to that. But as I conclude, I want to say thank you, Ugandans. Thank you, young people. Thank you, Gen Zs. That our voices are being heard. You can kowtow with me. We really redefined the status quo of demonstrations in Uganda. Everyone who demonstrates, they are all on the master plan that we created. We can really redefine the way things happen in the country. We shouldn't relent. We should just stand firm, stronger, and better. Me myself nange computer inaji installinzeko ngenda tandika okukola nammwe abali eyo muwandiike wandiika olusoga luweereze omuntu asobola okukola posta agikole mu lusoga, nange omunyankole nkoleku ka posta ak'olunyankole nga information y'emu ng'omusoga alina information omujapadolo omulugwala omuwembaale nga ziri online, nze ngende mu group y'Abaganda Nkobaza Mbogonji kasukeyo, nze ngende mu Basoga Nseete kasukeyo ey'olusoga. Bana agamba nti ale sigitaddeyo mu lulimi lwabwe cause group twava mu era y'edda, tuli mu era ya ku masimu. Tinno Abaganda balina Baganda bitya, naffe Abanyankole tulina Abanyankole kwete era n'Abakiga Lukunde gumeho we ziri ku online. So bwe tufuna posters zino nga ziri mu nnimi ezo ez'enjawulo ku online, tusobola okubeera nga we can that we can start sharing people that there is going to be a space and those minder.
Sale ngenda kwogera
I was making a point, then I got a call. Thank you for the opportunity once again.
we hear you. Go ahead, Seba. Buluma, do you hear Mubanda talking?
Yes, I
No,
hear.
he has
No,
gone mute. He has
he's
gone
gone
mute.
mute. Hmm.
Kale kasita omuwulira bw'amalira. Buluma, do you hear him?
Not yet. Not yet.
Mubanda, do
Then
you? I think he has dropped. He has network issues. Nga bwadropinze kambasomere kano from the National Unity Platform page. Yesterday, the police raided the National Unity Platform offices in Gulu City and violently arrested 3 comrades, Mungu Brian, Sebastian Ongoni, and Osira Boniface. Mungu and Ongoni were quickly paraded before the magistrate's court and charged with cases which the police claimed they committed months back. Later on, the Gulu RDC said the arrest was intended to thwart in court. Buluma, that's what I had to submit for now.
Okay, thank we are non-violent. Yes. All we want is zero tolerance to corruption and Nita must use. We are liberated. Guys, ask for the math and say something. You remember, tomorrow is regional sittings. Hope sooner you're listening. You need to organize a space and announce. You need to have it the whole day. Yes, you need to prepare several people.
Actually, if Suna is hearing us, let him speak up.
Soon are you free to talk? Because we need to be organized. Yeah.
Omanyi olumu tubeera bize naye netusiga nesimu netuzirikako abali ku space baleme kuggwamu maanyi nti tebalina audience.
Yeah. Okay. Ayinza okuba ali busy oba waali network si nnungi. Nyabo ne bassebo musabe mic mwogere ku biriwo. Ba MP bali mu kkubo bagenda Gulu.
Abatuuse dda.
Comrade,
Bali mu kulya bicepere. Yes.
I'm still appealing to that one patriotic, or those two patriotic Ugandans who went to attend this regional sitting, parliamentary sitting, that there is still room for them to change their mind. Can they do us the honor of disrupting this meeting? Making sure that the speaker does not speak. You causing some mayhem. This can happen. We've seen this happening in many parliaments. We've seen this happening in Turkey. We've seen this happening in Bulgaria. We've seen this happening in Russia, South Korea. It has even happened in Kampala. We still think there could be that one or two patriotic Ugandans who can disrupt this meeting, this sitting. We are still appealing, and we think that somebody could have the conscience to do this for his country, to realize that no, I'm in the wrong. I'm on the wrong side of history. It is not where I should be. I should be with the rest of Ugandans to oppose this, to oppose the self-seeking agenda. These people have gone to the north not because they want anything good for the people of Gulu, but because they want. It is about self-preservation. Anita Mong is trying to detract us from the core issues of accountability. We've asked her to account. We've asked her to resign. So she thinks by taking us around the country, we shall relent. We shall lose the fight. No, we are not. But we still think that there could be that one or those two or those three patriotic Ugandans who can stop this meeting. It is very, very possible, ladies and gentlemen. That is just what I want to. And I think going forward, let's continue to appeal. There could be one or two or three who can really stop this, sitting in Gulu. Thank you.
Yeah, webale nnyo Joe. Kwegamba meeting enokusazibwamu is anti-citizens. It's a misdirection of resources. I like what your idea. It should be disrupted basically. This issue of protesting peacefully probably may not work. We have pleaded. So the issue is to disrupt the meeting, basically. Yes.
Guluma.
Yes.
Njagala tufuneko omuntu wali mu Gulu region. Singa tusobola okufunayo bane N1 ng'oli wano ngo gy'oli eGulu now mutusigire ekifaananyi, what do you see around?
Anti ya droppings wali oli omwami yabadde bamuyita naye network yabadde mbi na dropping. Yeah, hope he comes on again. Yes. So you can go on, Salima.
I can go on. Mugisha wakajja wano eno jangu ogikugattagattawo ssebo.
Yes, member, ask for the mic. Ask for the...
Sukuna ndowooza sukuna ngenda muwandiikira message mu inbox. Tulabe program y'enkya ya spaces agifulumye akuba obulango tulabe bwe kiggwa. Kubanga alayika taliiwo fonna. Space etandisa ameka mpozi.
Sorry?
What time did this first begin?
Yatandise sawa around 10. I think we need to close up at 4:30. What do you think?
Tugalewo at the top of the hour tufunemu ka break maaso awo tujja hostingayo space endala ndowooza.
Okay. So guys, ask for the mic. We are left with 10 minutes. Yeah, to close, say something about the regional sitting in Gulu. Yes, we have ladies coming up. Gaja Gaja. Yes, they're going to fall like rain. We have 9th October, independence. Are we independent or we're not independent? That's the issue. And what do you want as a citizens? How do you want Uganda to be? Is a challenge most Ugandans face. They don't know how they want Uganda to be. That's why they do whatever they do, and we just keep quiet. I think that's the challenge. We need to explain to the masses what a better Uganda we should live in. Yes. Guys, ask for the mic. Mugere. We are left with 10 minutes to go. We need to keep on steady pressure, protesting. Remember, we are teaching citizens how to protest. Then one day, we expect there will be a massive protest. Yes. We are nurturing citizens how to protest. So whether we protest 5, 10, it's not bad until it will become a collective protest. Yes, we should not underrate our cause. We're in the right cause. We're in a system which has stayed around for 40 years. You can't just break it in a minute. Yes. Yeah, that would be a movie. To be like a movie. But this is the reality. Yeah, we need to work hard, go on the ground, sensitize the masses. Yes, do whatever is necessary within the law. Yes, we are nurturing citizens to protest, and we shall be there. Ask for the mic and say something. There's a lot of propaganda going on.
Can I say something?
Yes, Edwin, go on.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, the host, the co-host, and everybody who is here, and everybody who has just joined the struggle, and those who joined even earlier.
Yeah.
Right.
There's an echo in the background. I don't know.
Pardon?
There is an echo in the background.
Okay, sorry.
You can go on, Edwin.
Mugisha, am I clear now?
Yes, you are better. Can go on.
Okay. I wanted just to comment on the question that you have just asked. Is Uganda independent? Uganda has never been independent. Has never been independent. Even the leaders we had after independence, they succeeded an exploiting system of the foreigners who had colonized us. The colonizers were exploiting this country, and those who inherited the leadership of this country, they also inherited for that exploitation. That is the exploitation we've been having ever since they said that they have given us independence, but rather we have never. Up to date, it is the exploitation we are lamenting about. It is the exploitation that we are facing as of now. So that's all I wanted to comment. That Uganda has never been independent. Uganda it is even still being colonized there by neo-colonialism mechanisms. So and to make matters worse, every time our government brings in more neo-colonizers, uh, we started with the British, now the Chinese have stepped in, the Russians are soon coming. Now everything's like Uganda has never been independent. That's all I would like to say about that. But thank you very much for everyone who has participated to this cause. Let's keep bringing in more brothers and sisters to this cause. Let's keep pushing the aims and objectives of this cause, because this is a great, and it will always be the great cause ever. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Edwin, for your submission. Yes. Yeah, we are not yet colonized, basically, because the way our leaders are treating us, it seems like we are still in the colonial times. Maybe even the colonial times was better because the quality of education was okay. The quality of medication was okay. The road networks that they built, actually, that the ones we are still moving on, these people just do the patching. You go to Kololo, go to Moyenga, go to Nakasero, basically. So I don't know where we're heading. We have seen a big mass of young girls going to do slavery. Our forefathers used to fight to join slavery, but today we buy, we bribe, we even cry
My brother Gulu,
to join slavery. Yes.
Even speak about day slavery. I want you to see what happened at Yaravis, that concert that was in Uganda. I'm not speaking ill of what happened, but shows how we have sunk as a country, that that really people do things without thinking. When you call them for a national cause, you will never see them. But when you call them for Yalevis, they will come. When you call them for Fanero, they will come. So that is how. Wait for Gaja, but because you said at the top of an hour, I think I have 4 minutes to say something. And this is what I'm going to say, my dear brothers and sisters. Let's put the bullet of 9th in chamber. 28th is tomorrow. I'm telling you, let's put the bullet in chamber. The bullet of 28th and Gaja, they are already, shooting already the Masasa Ugalimo air. So let us, in mundu tujiwawule, simanyi ngeri gye tugenda kikolamu, but nga bw'olabye nti conversation ya independence, it is a very wide conversation that touches every person. It alienates, it works hand in hand with our call. Because Olaba tukyogeddewo katini, and you heard my brother Edwin saying that Uganda is not yet liberated. That itself, it can show that we as the Gen Zs now we have realized the missing piece, that Uganda is not liberated. It needs a second liberation. It can drive conversations. It may seem small, but to me as a person, I can tell you one thing. If we wrap this gift of ninth very well in a good gift box, netuteekamu busamuli, I'm telling you, these people will receive this gift, they will enjoy it with chocolates, and they will say thank you. If we really, pamper it very well and put a good wrapping paper onto it, it is a wide conversation. The significance of independence, the situation of Uganda vis-a-vis pre-independence situation, the call for young people, the second liberation of a country. What does it take for young people to liberate their country for the second time? Economic liberation, healthcare liberation. We can streamline these conversations in a way that can call for health practitioners to come in by talking about health sector liberation, because it is in the canyons of hell of Walumbe. Already bili tanda, we are confuser. We can say that we are going to talk about education liberation. Because all the sectors of the government are not independent as per the say. That's why Uganda is crawling. I'm giving you a small meat about the conversations that are yet to be in chamber. If we really accept to work together as a team and wrap this gift very well, we can get subtitles within the event, and every space that is being held, it has a hashtag march to parliament, Anita must resign, march to parliament with a 2 or with a Roman numeral 2. We don't give a damn, but we just say on it, we say 9 October, independence. Do you really think Uganda is independent? Do you, as people in security forces, as people in the security, the police, are you independent? This thing, we see it in our small visions. But I'm telling you, it can, if we wrap it very well, it can create what we call waterborne shell. I'm telling you, brothers and sisters. So 28th is on the door. Let us make it be memorable. Let us make it more great. Gaja Gaja is on the way. Let us make it more sweeter as we prepare for the porridge that is going to work Kurumbe. Thank you very much. Eh?
Thank you, Mugisha. I think we are now on the top of the hour.
Submitting as we close. From
Okay.
Avura, mbadde njogera naye ne mutaginga ku post ya bwe bakutte eggulu. Kati nangamba the lawyers for the party are doing that job so well. Nangamba naye bakyaliwo to support aba march to parliament. So abulya n'abaali ku march to parliament, simanyi police ekututte wasimanya biki, Agora is still doing his work. Naye bali eri be babadde be bakutte, sijja gamba be babadde bakutte, be bakutte already. The new lawyers are doing their work for them. So that's what I had to submit. Ndowooza tuggalewo unless waliyo omukono. Host kale come in Sebo.
Guys, for attending this space. Supporting our course. Thank you for your time. Thank you for co-hosting the course that we're talking about issues. Ngayinza kubuuza Mugi a question before we close. What do you submission about the northern Uganda space that happened yesterday night? What do you they were also planning for what to come up the street as this thing goes on in northern Uganda. So we also understand we have a team there. So you guys, do you think this team of ours and these people of the northern Uganda, are they in that, like, are they in the same boat? Are they somehow connected? Like, if they're also imprisoned, are they part of us? Can our people also help them? According to your submission. Also, have some other guy here that are requesting. I don't know whether we're taking. Otherwise, that's your submission.
Mugisha, are you still here? Mugisha, omanyi Mugisha, hey. Yangoddemu ekibuuzo ssebo.
So, situation.
I think we have the good guy. Alright, so watch it down.
Yeah, good girl waba kiwulidde akidde.
Good girl, addemu answer, addemu kibuuzo. Kitegedde, and she doesn't have the mic.
Okay, what was the question? Gwe Salima kituddire because kiwulidde bulungi.
Babuuzizza wabadde ku space y'Abanoothern Joe n'ogamba nti no tulinayo ttiimu eri ne bakubuuza how sure are we nti ttiimu eriyo eyaffe ne bali abaayo abali ku ground, like they are coordinated according to your submission yesterday. Oba bwekityo bwe kibadde bwe mpulidde.
Salma, the issue is, I think it was Muji Martin caused me nange space in Jiwuliriza ngeri recorded, but I wasn't in that space. But according to thinking Blaine, I believe the issue is all about the way we identify those people that are into the march to parliament. It is very easy. We don't need to say that these are the written people, bano be bagenze ku march to parliament, but we can identify them when they are on ground and they can coordinate themselves, they can join themselves on ground when they are to action. And then for the councils and the lawyers and everything, that's where they can start from, by us getting the names and then making the things out of, as you saw the 23rd, that not everyone that went to the street, we knew him, but we saw him on the list and we pushed and everything moved in a magical way. Good girl is here, he can do something.
Lindako ekibuuzo ekyo bulungi nnyo nga bwagaye Muji Martin eyabaddeko. Bwe tumufuna ku space eddako tujja kimuwa naye atuddemu. Tweyanziza ssebo answer yo. We are not closing the space, tukyalinayo ba speaker babiri, so we are giving them omukisa boogere. Douglas came first over. Buluma nyambaako, who came first? Ku Good Girl ne Douglas.
I wasn't sure. Any can speak. Okay, Good Girl. You get it in.
I'll just speak the last. I'll just take the last opportunity. Let Douglas speak. I think I want to hear.
Okay.
Okay, Douglas.
Okay, a very good afternoon, the Good Girl. Thank you for letting me go in. But thank you, Mr. Nkumbi, and the rest of the people on the platform right now. I was part of the yesterday's Northern Uganda space, and still I see the same issue that we're dealing with is still manifesting. I love the previous submission about the work being done by the Agoru. Is it Agora? I know that the body by the
Agora.
Agora. Yeah, I really, credit Agora and all the other lawyers that are doing their best. But also now my issue is, just look at how many we are on this platform. Just look at how many we are, and also look at the numbers that we had last night in the Northern Uganda thing. The numbers are not numbering, and I think it's very important for us to recognize that fact that the numbers are not numbering. I am an artificial intelligence engineer and a data scientist by profession, and so numbers speak to me. So the same submission I made last night, I would want to bring part of it here. You see, we're asking questions whether the Northern Uganda team is as well coordinated as the Kampala team, but also still the Kampala team is not as actively well coordinated. Let's accept that. And why I am afraid the Northern Uganda team might not yield as big impact as we had here in Kampala match to Parliament is the same issue. We are not engaging we're not engaging the people who feel the real pressing of the authority. We are elite here. Look at the people we have here. We have elite people only, people who put on ties and go to offices only. Yet the people who could help us achieve the goals are the people down there in the villages, the people who actually get oppressed. But they do not actually know that they are oppressed, or that they are oppressed by the things that are happening. So those are the people that we need to speak to. Remember, they are the majority and we are simply the minority. We recognize what is pressing us, but the other guys do not recognize that it is it's the bad governance and all these things that we are against that is pressing them. They do not know. They do not know that. So until we are able to transcend the information that we talk about here on these spaces, we may not be able to get the big results. But still, now my suggestion here is one. I love whatever we're fighting for, and I love the cause. We simply need to, build a foundation for impact. So what I'm going to suggest here is that why don't we, instead of jumping, this is my idea. Instead of jumping direct to march to parliament, why don't we start with like small regional, well coordinated regional marches? They're just simply peaceful anti-corruption movements on the streets, and then from the streets, as we walk week after week or days after days, that's when we start informing the actual people who need to join us. And trust me, slowly we shall gain the momentum. The ripple effect will come in and the people will see the need to join us. And when they join us and we become a multitude of people on the roads, that's when we now advance to targeting government places like the parliament, the high court. Number one, we were looking at the parliament, but we've forgotten that the justice system is simply debunked, corrupt, and that's not because look, man, I think we need to start by the small targets, hit those small targets, and advance. We need to start by hitting those regional courtrooms and advance to those local area leadership posts, and slowly grow into the major regional posts, and then come towards the central government. I think that would, to me, allow us to build a better ground, better momentum, give us ample time to inform the other uninformed part of the public, and cause them to join us. And then together, when we're really strong enough, the population is already up and big, following the things that we're talking about, and that will give us much better ground to make impact. And by the time that such will happen, just look at all the demonstrations that have caused changes. Look at the Kenyans thing, Gen Zs. It started slowly, no targeting major places yet, started slowly and then grew up slowly as the demands grew up, and also as more people joined the band and more information got out there, more coordination came in, more efficient planning strategies came in, and then they were able to make impact. And trust me, that's what caused Mr. Ruto to reshuffle his committee out of the blue. Look at what happened in in Bangladesh, in Sri Lanka. It started slowly, and after weeks of targeting smaller targets, and getting more efficient strategies and all these things, then it grew up and it became nationwide campaign, and that's when those people were able to make impact. And I think we as Ugandans, we were still lagging behind in the learning curve. We're trying to take on way bigger targets than what our capacity can hold right now. So my story right now is I know we can no longer stop this parliament. That's something that we need to appreciate, acknowledge that right now their progress is up. We may not be able to stop this one going on in Gulu, but we can be able to affect the ones that are coming in the other regions. But still, after these regional sittings, we've got to let it off our hook and start regrouping and retargeting smaller posts. And when we come through against those smaller posts, then we can start advancing to bigger targets. And that in a way, if we coordinate all the regions to target those smaller regional posts, and then we grow towards the central government, that will make more impact, allow us to reach out to more people, allow us more time to reach the actual local people whose support we need. Remember last time we were on streets of Kampala and people were just looking at us because they didn't know what was going on, and they were unable to join us because we were just the minority. You go to the road, you find 10, 20 people marching on the road, and there's a multitude of people just watching on and recording for TikTok and all this. Those things don't help us. We need to gather the momentum from the root. We need to gather those. We need to lobby those people that we live in society. We need to get them onto our team. That's the only way we will be able to make impact. Right now, we are just a handful of people who can be singled out one after the other, and we can all be locked up until there's no lawyer to support us. But when we gather all the other guys in the society, all those people we need on our team, we will be we will outnumber the guys who will be there to unpick people. I will call upon us to start regroup and start calling and coordinating regional matches, match to the clerk's office, match to the local council post in the district and town councils. Those are the things that we need to do right now to gain momentum. Coming to Kampala, coming to Parliament directly, no, it will not work for us. But still, I recommend the things that we're doing together. We need to simply step up our games, start doing more mobilization of the local people, pushing for regional and district matches. Let's have somebody posted in every other district. Let's coordinate all of them so that we can have an impact starting from the local districts. And then those impacts we have in the local districts, we push it to the region, let's say northern region, all the districts, Padea, Gago, Kitgum, Guluda, more, all those districts have their match. Northern Uganda will be so big. When we come onto the regional level, we will have such a massive impact. Just one region can sway the government. Imagine all the regions of Uganda pushing in and pushing in. The government can't respond to that all. And that's what we need. We need to put them in a position where they cannot respond to everything, where they're simply outworked. That's what we want. But when we say parliament and we have just 1,000 out of the 45 million people on the streets, we have just 1,000 or 10,000. Come on, we cannot have an impact. In that way, we will never sway the government. But let's have the regions themselves pull the government in. The government of Uganda, I'm sure, cannot respond to the 5 regions at the same time. They simply can't. You can't deploy the same army in Kampala and Gulu and everywhere, and they will be able. No, just that whatever red beret, that red top military kind of police guys, they cannot serve 3 or 5 major matches at the same time. They simply can't. That's what we need. We need a strategy that will outwork the government machineries. That's what we want. That's what we have to do. We have to outwork the government machinery by having regional and district level matches. I think my call would be to do that, to start with district matches, regional matches, well coordinating all of them. I think that's my submission. Thank you so much, Mr. Nkumbi, the host.
Thank you, Douglas, for the submission. Yes, I think that's a brilliant idea, honestly. Yeah, the most affected people are those ones in the villages, honestly. There's no medicine, the network is bad. They need, and it also comes with a price. They need to know their rights, basically. They may think the government is doing them a favor. They need to first know their rights and our obligation to carry out that sensitization to the people up country. We have a big job to do generally. It's not going to come easy. And then we organize protests in those regions, as you said. Then we go regional. Then we coordinate to Kampala. Then we can head to Parliament. Yeah, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have to close at 4, but we push in for some.
Linda, good girl is here. Linda, closing.
Hey, okay. Yingira, good girl, yingira.
So mukuru mutondaba. Kada kumba situation.
I told you member.
I think I remember. Hi guys, hope you're all well. I'm happy that I'm going to take the last spot. Speaker, I don't know the last speaker. Douglas, do you understand English? I mean Uganda. I want to speak some Uganda.
Right? But I think he understands Uganda.
He does? Okay. Because I want to mix it into there's something that you have to speak in Uganda for people to feel, not for people to understand, but for you to feel that you've delivered the message right. So yeah, the previous speaker, I think, needs to understand something that we can just have to come P7, kubanga kalubiri de noddayo P1. Eh? Do you get my point? Like you started from you failed P7, they will not take you back to P1 to say, you failed P7, go back to P1, or you failed say senior 4. Say you failed senior 4 and then they take you back to senior 1. No, they will tell you to repeat senior 4. So what you're telling us, Douglas, we are past those black offices, past all those, whatever you're saying, we are past that. Whatever we have to do, we still have to move to Parliament. We already reached at CNN and then you're telling us to go back to Clark. Really, like, seriously, are you being for real? Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear, go ahead.
Yeah, we did.
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay, so I know, Douglas, I know some people feel like the numbers are not enough. We feel like we are not doing enough. Can you imagine if Messenger waited for me and you to understand politics, if he didn't begin and waited for us because his numbers were not okay? People have been in this struggle. Your job is to push the struggle. If you don't fulfill or if you don't reach the goal, you have laid the foundation for others to come. If you want something to work, when we are starting, we always explain to people that this is not a sprint. It is not something that you're going to do in a day, in a week, and you're done. Yes, we are aware and we are awake to the fact that we're not going to stop the regional sittings, but we will not allow them to sit and get comfortably and, until we go back to the clerks and then they are moving around spoiling our money and then we are quiet because the numbers are free. I mean, a few. No, even if you remain alone, Douglas, today, keep saying what you're saying, keep demanding what you're demanding. It doesn't matter. We agreed. We agreed, and we are very much aware of the numbers, but we acknowledge the quality of numbers because, much as we are few, our voices still matter. Even if you're one, your voice should be able to matter, and that is the whole point of all this, For us, we don't mind. That's why you see when you find Nkumbi has started his space, there are two people and they're talking for hours. It doesn't matter. We are very much past that thing of like let the whole country understand. No, the few that understand will teach those that don't understand. You know, in Gulu, I don't know if we have Northerners here. Even if we are 3, even if we are 4, the match will still happen. Doesn't matter. Even if it is 1. Claire, was it Claire? Yes, Claire was a Soro protester. Soro. But she was significant. She was heard. She was picked up by, different media houses. It doesn't matter if you're 2 or 1. But one thing for sure that I can tell you is the match will be on tomorrow. You know, as those, like what I've said before, as those who have awakened to what is happening, it is your job to keep pushing and wait as you teach others to come. You cannot say biganye bya parliament ate katuddeyo ku kyalo. No, tetulina budde kuddayo mabega. Tetudda mabega. We will plan from where we are and improve what we don't have. What we have not, what we the weaknesses, we work on them, but we cannot go back behind to small. I mean, Clark. I mean, I take today. No, doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. 2, 3 people.
No,
Good
girl,
when you
good girl.
look at histories of revolutions, one person can ignite. One person
No,
can
Douglas
ignite the whole country.
Chabadagamba, good girl. Douglas Chabadagamba, still the match will be to Parliament. Let's spread out. Let's spread out to mobilize.
Burunja was here, Buruma was here, so I will just respond to what I understood. He says we should go back, regroup. It's okay to march to Parliament. We go back and do small projects as we get bigger. I think that's what he's saying. More like we go back to the drawing board.
That was his point. That was his point.
Sicho Salma maybe that was his point. Like what we are biting is too big for us for now.
Tuddeyo tukole tugenda kuddeyo pakadi wano wetuli wennyini we are doing mobilization mu mpola tukeyo wansi gyoyagala tuke tuli waggulu naye ne wansi we are going down there mu mpola, so tubenga waggulu kitambula n'aba wansi nga bajja kubanga abantu babaddewo for long babaga bannaye stand up for this Bobias tuse mwogeddeko nekitegeeza mbu tuli naye oba kale mbu yatukulembedde no mbawakyakulabirako abaddewo bakolako ne maati nzijukira balina epasi abantu beba tebaavaayo bannaye, so tulina tandikira bwe tuli olwadde kati twatambula era netugenda ku paalamenti ne basiba bye basibye tukyatambula, so abali eyo mu byalo nga tebanategeera kigenda mu maaso tugenda batubabuulira mpola mpola naye nga olwedde tutambula.
Nanti awo ennyumba tuba tetutandikidde gizimba waggulu kubikka oba batandikira ku musingi.
Please, Buruma. You see, already we've marched. People are already marching. I don't know what all you people want. Bintu bya Kenya ebyo mwesibako byagenda okubeerawo. It took months. It took months nga they protest Thursday, Tuesday, before people came to the streets, all of them. Never kwanga nti bannayuganda mwagala nnyo bigwe mangu. Bijje bigwe mangu. Mwagala kolera mu kabugumu. You know, you don't have the patience to build. Even here you're building. Who knew that on the first 20 people will go out and march? Who knew?
May you just give me some 2 seconds?
Okay, please.
Now, ladies, I love the sub.
Douglas, your network is bad. I can't hear you after asking 2 minutes.
Are you able to hear me now?
You can go on. You're clear.
Now, ladies, I love the discourse. Now, the beauty of this is that we we need to read what we have like properly. Like we need to read what we're dealing with. I do not know if we have taken time to like read what we have on the table. I do not know if we have. I believe you guys have had discussions on all these things, which is amazing. But still, I, I I still have this feeling that most of the people rioting do not actually take time to acknowledge what the truth on ground is. It's amazing to have your passion, like the previous submission seems to suggest. You have the passion, but until you do yourself justice and favor and acknowledge the fact, truth that is on ground, trust me, trust me when I tell you that we need to like much as we have to keep up the flames or on the major targets like the parliament and all the things, it's very very important, and without which you will never succeed. If you do not have the actual impact on ground, like those local people on
Douglas,
those in those
Douglas,
several regions in
Douglas,
Uganda.
can you hear me?
May I finish my submission,
I
darling
gave you
sister?
your time. You're actually in my time.
Okay, I'll be done in 10 seconds. So, guys, much as you want to keep fighting at the forefront in the parliament and all these major posts, right? Trust me, you've seen this, and we will continue to see this. How many years did Besigye fight? Did he fight the government, and what did he achieve? Nothing. What did the gentleman, Sejusa? What did Sejusa achieve? I don't know if that is the correct pronunciation of his name, but Sejusa. What did he achieve? How much achievement have we seen from Arias Lukwago? How much? You see, those are people who have been acting in the same manner that you guys are trying to push for, acting when you do not acknowledge the facts on ground by simply saying, oh, we have reached where we've reached, we're simply fighting on. There is every possibility that from where you're standing right now, there is no chance of achievement. But if you reconsider the facts that are on the ground, you will be at a much better positions of achieving whatever thing that you need. So
Okay,
number one,
that's
we need
just
to
a
simply
moment.
let's
James,
let's not allow let's not simply disregard or discard facts on ground. Understand the man you're dealing with. You're dealing with Mr. Museveni. You're not
Douglas.
dealing with nobody.
Okay, we understand.
Thank you.
Yes, we
Thank you.
understand we're dealing with Museveni. So I think, Douglas, you need to. I think me and you will not agree. We will maybe have to take a whole day of going and coming back, going and coming back. But one thing for sure is if you can't come here and water down what Dr. Besigye has done, then you're a very unserious person. Then you're someone who doesn't understand what you're fighting with. You know, if you're saying Dr. Besigye has done nothing, him, I really don't get it. I really don't really get it. All of us who are here are because there are people behind who laid the foundation for you to understand that the regime was bad. Even just coming here and teaching people is something. Don't say they didn't do nothing. Say Jesus is one person who came and told us that this project Mhozi, and now we all see it and be like, we saw it. So I don't think people who started, and I always tell people, you may start. And you may not be the person to end. Even if you tell us now, Mugende ku ground, does that mean if you start at the ground, Museveni aja kuba against it? No. It means even the people who will come after you've laid the foundation at the ground will say, those of Douglas did nothing. So please let's be very careful as you water down those who came before you. Yes, they may have not have succeeded, but at least they laid the foundation that you stand on now and say that they didn't do nothing. You know? Most people say, Bobby Wine also has come and has been shouting and has done nothing. Literally, yes, in the words has done nothing. But he's one person who has made everyone aware, young and old, of aware that they're supposed to be part of politics. That is why me and you probably and a few more others are here talking about it. Telling us every single day that, it matters. It's part of you. Not everyone will, not everyone in war or like let me use an example of the hunter, people who hunt, those who who have ever known how people hunt. So many people will go, others will be yelling, others will be doing it. Doesn't mean that the only person who pierces the animal is the only one that is, the hunter. Like, hunting takes a team. It takes progress. It takes work. Buruma, your mic
Okay,
is open.
good girl. I have a question. I have a question for you.
I am
Why do
still
we go down?
speaking. Can you wait?
No, I'm asking you a question. We are
I may not answer. You
making
don't have
ourselves
to
to
interrupt me
understand.
to force me to answer you. I disrespect that I speak, and then when I
Yes,
finish,
I'm
you can ask
respecting you, but
me.
you need to understand. You need to understand your
Guluma,
colleague.
Guluma, let
We are
her
not here
finish
to win.
first.
We are
Let
not here
her,
to win.
no, Guluma, let her finish first. Ojja
I'm
kwogera
the host.
ng'amaze.
I'm trying to direct the debate. You understand? I'm asking you, why do we go downtown? We protest, then other people are just taking selfies and looking at us. We need to accept the reality. Let's take in something, digest it, then come out with a better solution, but not trashing everything. It's true. Protests have been there. Dr. Bessie used to protest in the city alone. And people used to follow him, and others used to just look like this. Now we are trying to analyze ourselves. Why? Asking ourselves, why? And that's where we are.
Buluma mulinde amale, then ojje tetuleme tubeera nga bali mu katale bannange. Maliriza, good girl, your submission.
Okay, kati Buruma yennyini atugambe, okay, why? Okay, give us the answer. Why do people take selfies when people are matching? And what do you think you can do about it? Give us the answer. Because you seem to have the question. Because the whole thing is we
Douglas
know
gave
this.
you your submit.
No,
Douglas gave
still,
you the idea.
yes, I understand. And yes, I acknowledge.
Douglas gave you the idea, but it also connects to that. He's telling you there is no awareness. We need to do more awareness. We need to accept what is on the ground.
If you've been on these spaces, we have been singing this. We know there is no awareness. We know this. This is why we're not like seated. That's why we're making flyers. That's why we're saying the whole of November we'll go to the streets and preach. This is why we're saying we have plans to do something. It's not that like we're seated and come here on space to just speak. No. We are moving on ground. We are giving people flyers. We said on the whole of November we will even get speakers stand on the road and preach. What else do you want us to do? Go back and say no. We cannot march to Parliament. We cannot ask for resignation of Anita Among because she's too big for us. This is like you are watering down everything that we've done. What do you mean that we've not achieved? Have you looked at the achievements that March to Parliament has got? Or you're just only want numbers. Everything takes a process. We're just 1 month old. And in 1 month, we've achieved so much. And that is something that you should stand on. We understand, like I told you, we understand their weaknesses. We understand that there are few numbers. And that was my first statement. Douglas is not lying about anything. I'm not saying he's lying. But what I told him is we cannot say, if you fail P7, go back to P1. No, you repeat P7. You find your weaknesses and work on them. What Douglas and you are suggesting is we throw everything away and go back, start from the LC1, start attacking officers of LC1, mania clerks, mania what? No. Our demand is when we're starting, we said we're fighting corruption and we're starting at Parliament. And so Parliament it will be. If there are mistakes, we will correct them. If there's a weakness, we work on it. If it is mobilization, we still work on it. But as long as our demands still stand. You failed. Tell me, who will you convince when you said, I want Anita to resign, and she fails to resign, and then you jump on Anita, and then you go, now I think we should jump on the club. The club will also not resign. So who do you jump to? You go back to whoever you want to jump on to. The mayor. Okay, the mayor also refuses. You jump on to. Are you really on on any progress, or you're just wasting your own time? I believe when you say I'm walking to Kampala, you walk to Kampala. Look at those people who know, like the Abaramaga. They walk from like Sudan to Namugongo. You think it takes them a day? Don't you think they get tired? Don't you think they, some people, get sick on the way? Does that mean they will stop those who are going to Namugongo? No, it takes time. Never even if it's like school, there's a day you don't want to go back to school. Does that mean that you will not finish school? There's a time it rains and you don't even go to school at all. But that does not mean you will not go to school. This is life. These are ups and downs. But working on your project, working on something, the determination, the consistency, it is what we need. It is what we need. We understand there are people who still don't understand this. Like I always said, you have a reason why you join this. Have a personal conviction that brings you in these spaces every single day, even if there's no one on these spaces. That will help you keep going, because we went to town. Okay, some people own the buildings, in a way we understood that some people didn't understand the message. You don't expect people, because you come to town with a placard, to get it and come. It's your job to make everyone understand. But as you are at it doesn't stop you from doing what you're supposed to do. I don't know if this makes sense, but I'll just say that we cannot go. We cannot go behind. Yes, we will mobilize. We will go on the ground and mobilize, but our demand and our focus will still be on parliament. That's what I think, and that's what I believe in. And if there's anyone else who says that we even, because when we're speaking here, we're like, the State House, why did you aim higher? This is the problem. When we're here, like, people are like, but why did you guys aim higher? You should have gone to the State House, because we know the custodian of corruption is at State House. But we resolved our resolve and say, no, our focus is on parliament. So why right now, after a month of working hard, and then someone comes and says, you know what, because your numbers are not numbering well, you should go now to the clerk's office or some other smaller office, and then begin there. Really? Does it make sense to you, Buruma? And Douglas?
No, I don't think. I don't think he's pointing out that.
And another thing before I go off, Douglas, which part of the country do you come from?
Thank you for your submission. I do respect whatever you have to say. Everybody here is, has the rights to make submissions. I did make mine, and it didn't seem to sit well with you. I still respect that. No issue. Carry on. Whenever we can contribute, we shall. We're in the same struggle, so I have no issue to pick a bone with you. But anyway, yeah. Still, as you saying, still, you should recognize the fact that you still need those people. Whatever strategy you're going to use to get the rest of the country to back you will be very important. That is what I have to say. I live in Kampala, been in Kampala, and I have witnessed amazing things happen in Kampala. But I can't give you any context of that because it will simply not sit well with you, which I respect, because you do have the rights to to how you react to things. But yeah, as a nation, we need to carry on with the fight. We have clear goals. The goals are, I believe, one of the biggest goals will be change of leadership, change of government, and we can never effect that in the same manner with the rest of the countries. If you look at what Kenya has, they have a very good constitution. I was in Kenya just at the start of the riot. I read some of the things that are present in their constitution. If you look at the constitutions of the other parts of the world where you've seen this kind of revolution make success, they are not the same grounds as we have here. You very much know that everything around Uganda is about close to active presidential orders and all these things. And also, you should be aware that we have a right-leaning police, a right-leaning army, and everything else is right-leaning towards the ruler of the country, Museveni, and everything around is protective of him. You've seen the court where my uncle serves as the chief judge. You've seen it's all right leaning towards Museveni. So everything from the electoral process, everything is right leaning. Go to the airport, it's right leaning, everything. So, but it's a different ground when you go elsewhere. I've been to Kenya, I've been to the other countries also. The grounds are different. So if you're trying to achieve something, if you're trying to achieve a given objective and trying to look out for examples and look at references where you can make, and you see the references you're going to make do not actually qualify, because in research, for example, if my research is in a given topic, if I make reference to things that don't actually make actual connection to what I'm dealing with, then it's called invalid referencing. And that's exactly what I find ourselves in. All of us are in the same boat doing the same thing. My friend, she's the previous speaker. I see it's Nkumbi's mic that's active, but she was
Good
being
girl,
referred to as the good lady, the good girl. The good girl. I love your passion. I love your passion for the movement, but I would still recommend that you take time and uh, you do your discussions with the team members. I do not want to be part of the groups. I I'm also in the same struggle. I've suffered in the hands of the same government. There are things that I do that I probably needed them on, but they never came on. But still, it's important for us to acknowledge the fact. I'm not saying that you've done nothing. I'm simply telling you that what we've been doing doesn't seem to yield, and that doesn't sit well with you. We've seen. Do you guys remember the Kabaka saga 2009, 2010? Is it 2010 or 2009? The Kabaka saga
2009,
thing.
2009. Going to where?
2000.
Konoya, Chi. Yeah.
Yes. Do you remember what happened in 2009 with Baganda and with Baganda, Kabaka, and the government? Do you know why the Baganda gave their lives? Go back to Renzururu. When Mumbere, king of Renzururu, Mumbere, was in his palace and the police attacked and many people. Do you remember those stages, those instances in Uganda? How were the people able to react in the style that they did? That is something that we as protesters against the government must acknowledge. Those are lessons that we need to pick. And it's more about strategy. It's more about strategy than applying brute force. It's more about strategy. You're dealing with a military man who has told you point blank that if you want to do this, try the other one. He has made mention of this same thing multiple times.
Douglas, can I ask you a question? Who mobilized for the 2009 riot? Stop confusing riots and protests. 2009 was a riot, not a protest. No one mobilized and organized that. No one mobilized and organized 2021 when Bobi Wine was arrested. So don't confuse protests and riots.
Now, those are the that's why it's important for me to make reference to those things to let you know that when an individual, and every individual who must be involved, understands exactly what is at stake, that's when they do not need mobilization. When people understand, you don't need to mobilize them for nothing.
So what are you saying? What are you saying? You're saying we go back and mobilize, and then you're saying we don't need to mobilize. What are you trying to say, Douglas? Please use. What are you trying to say?
No, mukwano, mpola tugende mpola. Nina something chenjagala otegere bulungi.
Yes, I want you to reference a protest, organized protest. Do not come with sparks. Yes, because these things you're referring to were not organized. Refer to protests. Peaceful protest in Uganda, march to parliament is actually not comparable to any other. No, because you've been submitting.
Allow me to what you need to learn from those things. The thing is that the Baganda understood, every Muganda who was involved understood what was at stake. And that's what prompted them to react. And what you're doing right now needs such an organization, which you're refusing to accept, that you need to gather the people, the local people, to come on board with you.
Who said we are refusing?
You
I said
need
we are mobilizing. I said we are making flyers. Who said you refuse to mobilize? I said we're on grounds. I said we're
now.
mobilizing. So why are you saying we're refusing? Stop confusing the masses. Stop confusing the people that are listening, Douglas. You're just watering down this because literally peaceful
No,
protest.
no, 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 no.
No. Listen,
Just give
this
me a
has only been
second. Just give me a
no,
second.
Douglas. We've given you a lot of seconds, and you're still saying the same thing. I don't believe in someone who comes and tells me who cannot even differentiate between a riot and a peaceful protest. Give me a reference to a peaceful protest that has been as successful as March to Parliament. Then I will give you my whole 30 minutes to listen.
Now, if you, I do not want to get into an argument. That's not my intention. I wouldn't want to do that
because if
for
you
no
don't make me
reason.
understand,
So
we
the
have
thing
to
is,
argue. Make me understand.
the thing is,
Okay, good
the
girl.
thing
Let
is,
Douglas finish, and then you come back and react. Honestly, we don't need to exchange words. Honestly,
We are not exchanging
that's
words. I'm
exactly
only
what.
saying he makes me understand. Because he's been speaking and he's literally doesn't make me understand.
No, you simply keep swaying the discussion to a point that you wanted to go without letting me give you what you need to take from me. So I was telling you the difference between the Renzururu thing and what we're doing right now, and also the difference between the 2009 Buganda thing with what we have right now. And that's what you do not want to take in.
yeah.
And since and
Because
guys,
what you're
this
talking
is going to be
about are riots. And I'm
No,
asking
let me guide. Because Douglas is trying to say what
okay,
fueled,
guys.
what
Okay, guys.
fueled.
Thank you so much.
Eh?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Yeah.
I wish you guys the best of it all. Yeah, maybe somebody else will make you. I don't know what else to say, but
No,
it's been nice. Discussion.
Douglas, I think you can try to make your point. You say you're trying to say what fueled, isn't it? Isn't that the point you're trying to build up?
That is where we're supposed to be going.
What fueled the people of Renzuru? What fueled the people of Uganda to rise up,
to react? That's exactly the point. Yes. Which is the same thing we need to learn. We need to understand, ascertain what fueled those guys. I mean, thank you so much for making it clear for her. We need to find the reasons to that. Thank you so much.
Douglas, in 1 minute,
thank you so much.
please.
I'm done.
Okay, thank you. Good girl, Linda kokankwatira awo wenyini. Buluma, leka njogera. Nde nakwogera mu Luganda si Luzungu. Douglas, ali too much concerned yagamba tuddeyo wansi tumobilizinga abantu. Buli omu tumusomese lwaki alina okuvaayo amaakinge bwe kiba kisoboka. Buli omu tumunnyonnyole buli omu. N'ekyo oli mutugamba ssebo tuli mu kikolako. Y'ensonga lwaki good girl areactinga nga bw'areactinga tuli mu kikolako. Oluvannyuma lw'abaana okumakinga ne tulaba impact tubadde tutunulamu ne tulaba ki what went wrong tutereezaawa. Bye tuli mu kukolako. Dho tetugenda vaayo tubagambe twagenze egindi ne tukola bwe tuti twasindisa abaana egindi ne bakola bwe bati. Oba okitegeera. Maybe you've not been listening to some of the spaces that we have been conducting. Byoli mutugamba ssebo tuli mu bikolako. Mpola lwakuba buli kimu tetugenda kyanika. That is it. Bannange. Good girl.
Dr. Mongadi, you wanted to say something? And then
Dr. Mongadi, give me a minute of your time. I'm going to borrow a minute from Mongadi. I know Buluma doesn't want to hear my voice right now. I'm kind of irritating.
No,
that's me.
You're free to talk.
Santos was here before Doctor, so good girl. Umaliza la Santos akwata Doctor akifundikire.
Oh, sorry, mbadde simulabye. Okay.
Tetujja fundikira nawe bitefundikira nyawo towooza bifundikira. If you don't
fundikira wenaaba ne baspeaker tusigale nga twogera.
So yeah, guys, I know sometimes Katupuru Bagamba Montagira. Yes, we understand that there is a frustration that you need numbers. Yes, Katona Mechifucha, what Douglas is referring to, there is always a spark of there are some things that will happen spontaneously that doesn't need mobilization or anything. Yes, it can happen. But before all those things happen, because now you were talking about Rezulu, we are talking about Abuganda, these are particular groups. But when you look at this space, oyasookawo nkumbi probably Muganda zaddakawo Smail Najengwa ono addakawo from East Suna is from we're talking about Ugandans and you're referring to as only a certain group of people. Those are the dynamics and the differences you've got to understand. If you call all Ugandans, it means even your work is harder. If I was only mobilizing my people from Barada, it would be easier. This space it means we would actually relate where you're already natural bonds. But if I'm talking to a person from the north and from the east, from the west, there are things, differences that we are actually working through. We are calling about Ugandans who are divided on the political sides. To repeat around FDC, we are calling people from North, we are calling from people from NRM itself. When we talk about all Ugandans, we're calling people from different backgrounds, from different, who are divided on academic levels, who are divided on financial levels. It means it cannot, uh, it cannot be the same as calling Baganda, because when you call us and say, Baganda, so just your name over Muganda automatically. Neboyita abantu from different parts of the country. It gives you more work to do, more work should be done. But that does not mean you're failing. It may be slow, but I think we are steadily moving forward. For those who come and who watch things from who have not achiraba ku TV, chiringa muganti omugagga nti alina sente naye lwaki omugagga oyo singa ennyumba agizimbye bwati ne bwati oba singa agitunuza eno n'eno. Yes, we understand all that, naye agenda okugizimba bwati ne bwati naye aba ne master plan kwatambulira, naye aba ne master plan kwatambulira. So you don't come and say nti omugagga oyo singa azimbamu flat etunula eno yandikoze kituufu, nga singa era kituufu maybe singa agitunuza gy'oyagala yandikoze. All plans are always good, but there's always a blueprint to a plan. So the blueprint of this movement was walking to Parliament and asking Anita to resign. Away from that, you're pulling it from its original blueprint. And if you do that, so I'll stop from there. I'll stop from there. Santos, you can take on the mic.
Nanki. La Santos, are you there? Mugenda tuwachere enju bantu mwe.
Benange, Wendy, Mutya, hope everyone is doing good. Hope everyone is good, and I hope I'm loud and clear.
Yeah, you are. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, guys, please, thank you so much for turning up. Thank you for being on for each and every one. However, to me, I feel like if you just have an idea to implement or where you feel a change, it's certainly better no gamba. Let us do this. I suggest we do this, or put in energy. Okay, I'm not here to blame anyone, so I don't want you guys to feel offended. Much as I've been listening, politely, I'll be on the side of good girl, but I also want other people to understand that the fact that we are here, we are all here. It's a sign. It's a sign that at least there are Ugandans that stood up. Trust me, what we are doing right now, try to call 1 year back. We are not doing it. You get? I'm one person, Sagara Kuria Nyombozi Ngomuntu agamba Dr. Chiza Besigye did nothing. No. Because if we don't appreciate that guy or those people that were here before Kyagulanyi, it means we shall not appreciate Kyagulanyi if someone else comes on board. But however, let's not forget, we are here as partless, leaderless. We don't follow any political party. We are not here for the vision of any political party. So guys, as we are coming up together to be on this platform, tugezeko kwewala, our parties, because we're taking it on into discussion, because trust me, some people are going to gain feelings, some people are going to get overwhelmed. So let us be Ugandans for the issues of Ugandans. We should not blame anyone here. Our failings of coming up with this. This issue is ours. However, we should also understand that much as we started 10 people or 20 people, we're not going to boom 1 million people in a day, because we are in a country where at Fuganga ya Chiteka ya Chibaladda, this guy was four steps beyond us. Trust me. Agoge mazima tulina okukiriza. The guy mwe nabali wano ku this platform, I'm very sure that tuyinza okuba tetuweza kuwa 1% yasoma ku political education. Most of you here. So tuli mugwanga, but now Uganda, they don't even know their rights. People don't know their rights. It's just to do a peaceful protestation. It is your right. Trust me. Yes, we should send this energy to the lower platforms like TikTok and other social media platforms. But trust me, it's not going to be good, girl. Even you yourself, like you are a leader of your own. If Good Girl is on X posting people, you can go on TikTok and try to do something there. Come here and call us. We shall come and join you. You get? We should be leaderless. We should be partless. We should not forget that. We should not forget that at any time. That's why at the reason, not what hosting is one no muntunga. Either in our go, but hosting and let's say no pujango to joining. No, they should come as Ugandans. FDC should come as Ugandans and same NRM guys. Trust me. Chemuga tunafuna abantu nga ba NRM tunagamba muri be NRM tumutwekata ko no. So guys, we should not look into history of political leaders that were here before. Trust me, they did a lot of things. By the time Dr. Chiza Besigye we yaliwo, abavubuka tetwali into politics. Bamuzeyi baffe bali engaged. I think Dr. Sobola okukikakasako, most of people by then bali bantu babuvunaanyizibwa, abantu bakuluza emyaka nga bali in politics. When Kyagulanyi came into politics, the saga changed. The saga changed. Abavubuka bali engaged in politics. Internet ya booming at a faster rate. That's why Kati bamweralikirira. They are scared of artists. They are scared of journalists. They are scared of bloggers. They are scared of everyone. I'm trust the social media influencers between now and then on space. Balinga tebali in politics. Balinga ku bintu byabwe. But as of now, people are concerned about the status of their country. What does it show? It shows just that, yes, at some point I understand. Some people maybe things are not working out, maybe things are not doing out like this. Yes. But now Uganda banji bagenda kutulabanga tuli ku kkubo tutambula bakwate kamera recording, because that is where the country has left them to do. That is what they are doing as of now. But trust me, fenna ebinaatuluma binabeera on the same level. Onoolaba Good Girl nga yeyambudde nawe ojja kweyambula oggyemu empale nga tekikyaswaza. Like I usually say, edde nnyo nga webakukwata n'ova mu kkomera nga society kudinayinga. But as of now, abantu bavaayo and we are like, oh, come back. Kulikayo, you are the freedom fighter. So guys, tuleme kugwamu mind to that level, but we should just come up with the ideas. What are we doing? Come up with an idea. You get, implement it as you. Start it as now. We should not say that because we are now shifting our minds to Gulu session, we should forget the religious protest, like going on churches. We should not forget that. If let's say people are doing this, you can do what you have to do.
Santos, in 2 minutes, please. Submit.
Okay. As I wind up, so guys, let's be bold, let's be one together, let's not, pull one another. Bolabanga waliwo ekitagenda maaso. Come up and suggest, I want us to do this, I want us to do this, I want us to do this, And also you yourself, tandikira kugwe n'abantu ne family yo to pull out or to push the information. So guys, I beg to submit. Thank you so much.
God, you are welcome. Dr. James, please take up the mic.
Okay, this one. Right.
I was struggling to type just in case You know, I was trained to say, if you don't document, then it didn't happen.
Dr.
So,
Simulia, Salma Murida. Maybe I need to drop and come back.
Dr. Muwulira.
nze
Muwulira.
nkuwulira, me, I'm hearing all of you.
Maybe your network is bad. Drop and come back.
Oh, me?
Doctor, go on.
Are you saying I should drop or somebody else?
Good girls. I was telling good girl to drop. You can
No, you
drop
can
and
go on.
then.
You can hear you. You can hear you. Go on. Unless you are
I
being
was
mute.
struggling to make sure that what I say is documented, is written. I have it there so that Douglas can see. Douglas, about 2 or 3 days ago, I've been telling people, don't come here as a lawyer. Don't come here as an engineer. Don't come here as a doctor. Put off your pride, put off your status, and come here as somebody who has joined effort. Most of the time when we come here, we look at these people, because for me, I would even be ashamed to be discussing or to even put hope. I'm 60 years old, maybe even more now, because I was born January 24th, 1964. So I'm 60 years plus a few months. But when I have about 5 decades ahead of, maybe 4 decades ahead of these people, and they give me hope, I come and sit in, watch, listen, and try to not advise even as the best, but I also tell them, yes, we need to do this, we need to do that, we need to do this, we need to do that. The elites, I have even shared that slide for you, Douglas. The elites have a lot to lose. The elites have power. The elites have resources. And most elites are worried. Most elites think they will lose a lot. That goes to people who have political power. They don't believe that this effort is a genuine effort. They don't believe that this effort is something new. Personally, Douglas, I'm in the United States. Let me tell you that point blank. And you would describe me as somebody who was in the Bible. That person, Jesus was taking.
Doctor, we have lost you. Salma mpulira.
Nkuwulira naye Doctor simuwulira.
Me.
Doctor, you have dropped. We can't hear you. We can't hear a word from you. Banaye mwe mumuwulira mumpe ka signal. If not, let me know. He's not speaking. Okay, kati nga bwe tumulinda akajje oba buluma kale ne mpole ani kala ne pole ani yasoose. Okay.
Beetegereze mbadde sibalabye. Where are they?
Pole, since wayogeddeko dda kasooke mpe kala, then you in that order. Kala, unmute and talk to us.
Hi team, how are you? Are you getting me?
Fine.
Okay.
Yes, you can
now,
speak.
Team, we shouldn't lose hope. I'm grateful that you've done this, you started this. You people, Trixie, out. Fuluma. Sorry about that. Manange team, mukoze era mukoze nnyo. Leka mbabuulire. Nina group Genco. Nakola Bachelor of Tourism. Nye abantu abo nga be babeeramu kuwemula kola chibuchi. Then keeping on posting nga buli lwenfuna akantu like March Parliament I post. Nagenda okulaba ng'atandise okumbuuza. Banange kiki bw'oba ogenda otugamba naye lwakuba nze essimu yange baaginjijjako on the 7th of July ne baginzizaawo on the 8th of August. Naye don't undermine yourselves. We are doing a lot of work. Nze nali ntya n'okwogera ku Twitter. smart na I can view out my idea or like speak to people. First of all, nice man, you are joining how to listen to you guys. Somehow somehow figuring out joining and I listen. I kept on listening. I had this fear. How can I talk to these people? Ngolusinda boluzungu lungi nnyo. Like ngamba banange. Ngoba ngamba they even take my ideas over I might say something about it doesn't matter. Hey people, we are doing a lot and you've done a lot. You've woken us up. Like whatever you're doing, it's okay. Let's adjust, let's rethink, let's do whatever we are doing, but we push on. However much we are little or of few, people keep on adding on one by one, and we shall be there. So let me don't give it don't lose hope.
Tana ebigambo nkuwulira oyogera naye ebigambo tebivaayo bulungi tereeramuko.
Nsonyiwa anti waliwo network mbi kati ompulira good girl oba njogera nani ompulira
nkuwulira naye maama kabebi kayimba bitya?
kale sooka ogende ayimira nnyo okuyimba Trix sooka ogende kati kyembadde mbagamba team tukoze omulimu munene oba mukoze omulimu munene simanyi ani yalina
Kala bannange yo network bambi. Kara find a better place with network. Wokomerawo ngenda
Okay, we can have whom should we have? Palma?
Hello.
Dr. James?
Kala maliriza submission yo finish Kala finish.
Kyembadde mbagamba mwebale nnyo buli omu ali behind this idea. Don't give up, don't lose hope. We are going on the right track and we shouldn't lose hope. Slowly by slowly we shall get there. Thank you.
Let's have Dr. James to finish up, and we have Polly.
One of the things that I've heard since morning, that's why I disappeared. This guys hacked my account this morning, and I think they are actively on here. My account was hacked, and X had to take me through a lot of process to prove that I'm human, to prove that I'm the one. It took me, I think, about 1 hour to get back. So people are on here. No wonder you have people like Douglas who are IT, but not him. People are on here. If I can lose my account and it takes me 1 hour to get restored, you just know what we are going through. But it tells you how much impact you are making. People are trying to make sure that this world, this space doesn't continue. But mine was to tell Douglas that a few days ago I came and said, don't come as an engineer, don't come as a lawyer, don't come as a doctor, come as a citizen. I have had questions that were being thrown to Good Girl. You are challenging Good Girl rather than challenging yourself.
Mr. James, a moment. Mr. Host, soko to muting fenna. Mr. James, please go ahead.
I was just saying that I was telling Douglas that let's not come here to to challenge Good Girl. Come here to be responsible as a citizen. Don't come to the world because you are a lawyer and you want to show that you are a lawyer. Come to the world because you have a duty as a citizen. And that's why I was telling you that for me, you would compare me to that time when Jesus was tried and said, we shall give you these towns, we shall give you this palace, we shall give you this if you worship us. I have that opportunity. But I lower myself. I don't even want to call it I lower myself. I just say I have a duty to my country. When I live in a country where people have access to everything, when I live in a country where my daughters are being fed for me, yet I work. When I live in a country where my daughters are educated for me, yet I work, and this is just an agricultural country, what can we achieve with the gold? What can we achieve with the fish? What can we achieve with cement? I hate the elites. They make it an academic argument. They make it an academic competition. They make it an academic challenge. You see them wanting to, like the girl who has said, too much English. These people don't need English. They don't need too much English. They need simple things. How do we go to the streets? Uganda's solution is not with the educated people. That's why we are ruled for 40 years. That's why you see the doctors can kneel before a patient. Museveni is a patient. I'm 60 with ailing health conditions, with high blood pressure. How can we say we listen to an 80-year-old man and doctors kneel before such a man other than looking at him as a patient? So Ugandans, don't come here to challenge these young people. Like I said, if there's a girl who is 30 years here, maybe that one is maybe 3 decades. I'm 3 decades ahead of her. But if they're in the 20s, I'm 4 decades ahead of them. But I lower myself because they give me hope. So I come here and tell them, continue. If there's anything that can help them to improve, yesterday I was telling them, don't lose temper because you lose focus. This is the only hope that gives Uganda hope, because I have lived in Uganda, I have served in Uganda, I have worked under trees. This morning I'm quarreling with Daniel Lutaya, who came and visited even my own house here. And I even shown Daniel Lutaya, you look at this young girl, my daughter is doing coding. Even the mother did coding at universal level, but the daughter is doing coding at grade 2 now. Daniel Lutaya, but when you look at Daniel Lutaya, he's posting statistics. I said, Daniel Lutaya, why are you posting statistics? Me, I'm posting for you clinics in Tororo. Go to Tororo, put your camera there, and then I'll send you to a clinic and I send you to clinics and show us. Don't show us those statistics that are from the World Bank. There are things to play on people's minds. Why have the elites become fools instead? They are eunuchs. Eunuchs are people who are castrated. I don't want to term you people. That's why a young girl yesterday was challenging you that how can Anita rule men? How can Anita rule men like that? So for me, don't come here to laugh at these young people. They're naive, but they know what they want. They're naive, but they're worried about the future. They're naive. They started this effort that we didn't start. I come to laugh.
Is doctor still speaking?
He's off, I think.
Doctor, can you hear us?
I think there's a network problem. Who is next, Polly? I think Polly can take up the mic. Yeah.
Polly, go ahead. No, sorry, somebody hacking. Where about you?
Hello, am I audible?
Polly, go ahead. Naye mama akayimba mu background. Mama.
Akaziki. Oleka tuwulirize go batuwulire music.
Linda kumala okuzikiza gombe. Anti leero tuli mu anniversary. Mwe temuli mu anniversary. Bannayuganda mu abantu.
Ekintu kino Paul olina engeri gy'okiwanikamu nnyabo.
Nyaba enkya tugenda Gulu anniversary.
Leero tuli mu anniversary tulina okukyeka.
Zibiwulidde ebyo genda maaso.
Okay. Nze bannange bannayuganda mbagamba bannange we are progressing. Nze tulina somewhere we tukutte Museveni ba leaders abalala we batamukola ki we batamushekeninga. Nze I'm just telling you a story. Nze nabagambye my father was a political prisoner. Bamusiba for treason. And why was that? Dr. Besigye oyo ali mu family yaffe. Muganda we yazaala mu my aunties. One of my aunties. So he was a very, very good friend to my dad. bali bakona mu internal affairs munange nga mukanyugirayo ng'akanyugayo akayinja mu njuki ng'agamba mbuno ki omusajja ono ayogera ku mukwano gwe bwe baali mu nsiko nga bajja okola ki okubba bannayuganda nga mugamba omusajja ono atufuuze bubi biki tulina omujjako taata wange yali akooye Museveni kubanga nga amanyi kye yali abakoze abatidde abantu be bababya amataka byonna nange nga bateesa guess what ani yawaayo munne nga basiba taata wange for 6 years good years Besigye atuvuze mu kigaali mumbuulire bannayuganda bali ku space eno Besigye bwe yali nga opposinga Museveni ka sanction ki akavaayo naye nga abadde opposinga Museveni yagala kumuggyako bali abantu baali mu nsiko together nga bamanyi ekintu kyabwe bavuga kintu kyabwe Besigye alina interest in Uganda Museveni naye alina interest everywhere everyone abadde protecting their interests nze we should not put our faith in these political leaders oba ba political parties nedda bannayuganda tulina obyekwatiramu ffe ba young youth tulina obyekwatiramu this is our country bo bali balina interest zaabwe katugende ku Besigye yatugamba akaliro tekajjako Museveni tukimanya akaliro tekasobola kumujjako kubanga he is a dictator we know that naye era akaliro it's a part of okola ki okujjako bad governance n'atugamba mbuno tulina genda mu nsiko kakati Besigye bw'aba alina amagye Besigye alina amagye lwaki tajjayo abantu be ne baleadinga Uganda ne baleadinga this protest ne tujjako omusajja these people are playing games naye nga this time around tulina leader akoze eki ashekinze Museveni sanctions zibuddeyo
naye pole lwaki twogera wano politics wo
oyogera ku march to parliament ate oyogera leader obadde
nedda kakati ze kyembagamba point yange eri wano nti no tuvudde young youth tufunye that guts in us ne tugamba this time around tugenda kyekwatiramu tukyekwatiremu ffe ze kyembagamba nti no waliwo kati omuntu atuwadde reasons to fight kubanga ebibala tubirabyeko ze kyembadde ngamba ze kyembagamba bannange tetwesiba ku political leaders tetwesiba ku pogundi ba politicians they have their interests ffe bannayuganda abanyigirizibwa ffe babbako amataka gaffe ffe abali egundi 1 million a day bannange nze gye byange bye mbadde njagala okubagamba nti tulina we tutadde ki omusajja olaba tuvaayo 23rd Museveni yaddeyo emmamba zonna naye era abaana baagamba nedda ekyo kyamukuba wala so you guys we've done a tremendous job we have to keep on kusonga mbere tulwanire ensi yaffe no one is going to fight for us ebyo ebyange mbakubayo kayimba ki then mbagala
totukuba kayimba okujjako ng'ogamba
gajja okay nze kangende nkima abaana bange
weebale nnyo kuli that submission Salma what's the way forward ekintu tukigale
mulaga waye abaggalawo Museveni Anita has resigned muyoke mutuggalire yenga muli mbwangu bulala kale muggaleewo
nabayo no good girl hosting yaganye kakati twandibayo tugamba gundi agirako hostinga abalala bawummulemu kubanga kirabika we have some things to handle katono naye nze mbadde nkyaliwoko nga twaye tuteesezzayo weyingiridde booti nga tugambye tuggale space zabadde oba ssaawa mmeka Uganda simanyi ziri mmeka naye kati wayiseewo essaawa ndoza twali tugiggala ku ssaawa 10 we wayingiridde ne yeeyongerayo kyobala tugamba tugiggale oba But if you still have issues to put across,
Mugare will
so
open up another one. It's okay. If you have something to do, I understand. Or you can close and then other people will open up and we'll still go. No worries.
Okay, yeah, Salama, I think let's close and then
Manage.
Follow,
Bagulendala.
Nze nsobola
follow each other,
co-hostinga if
follow
I don't
each
need to
other,
speak.
follow each other, and be able to share. Because we keep missing each other. Follow. As soon as somebody opens, then go share, 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 share.
kale closing eno then tugulewo endala ne
Yes.
tujja temuvaawo.
Kale bannange bwebale kubeera ku space data wamwe agenze time yammwe naye ffenna tuli ku kimu, we are fighting for liberation, kijja kuggwa.
Banaye nga host tannanyigaka endi bwali kampiseewo kano bannange tufe bamu naye tufuna obutakkaanya tusigala yeffe opinions zisobola okukyukamu naye omulamwa gwe gumu. So
Ate era Museveni asigala atuyigiriza okayenda kwaffe si ekyamakulu ennyo. Museveni asinga otujigiriza bwe tulina okukasingako ye mulabe.
Olumu ebigambo biyitamu, olumu obuzindaalo babutuggyako nga tetunnamaliriza naye temunyiiga tukomewo omulabe tulina yomba naye.
Omulabe yanafuwa dda, just yeetaaga kusindika busindika.
Kirungi. Host end the space tugulewo endala. Simanyi taliyo.
Z'obufumbo olina omwami naye ng'akutawaanya, olina omukyala ng'akutawaanya, bajja ne bakwagalako ne bagenda. Gwe alina ebizibu mu byenfuna nga ssente zikuyita mu ngalo, w'oteeka ssente zifa bufi, b'owola tebazza. Gwe aloota ng'ogwa mu nnyanja, gwe alumizibwa omutwe nga guganye okuwona, naawe aloota ng'ebintu bikozesa ensonga z'obufumbo. Nina ekifo ku mugga awali amayinja we nnyambulirako ebisiraani, ekikwa, ekifiiriza, omudibo, obutaganja, obutaweebwa. Nzijanjaba abantu ab'enzikiriza zonna, nsiŋŋaanibwa njeru ku lw'ejjinja. Gwanjagala kuba ku nnamba yange eyo, naawe ali ewala ennyo yita ku WhatsApp. Z'obufumbo olina omwami naye ng'akutawaanya, olina omukyala ng'akutawaanya, bajja ne bakwagalako ne bagenda. Gwe alina ebizibu mu byenfuna nga ssente zikuyita mu ngalo, w'oteeka ssente zifa bufi, b'owola tebazza. Gwe aloota ng'ogwa mu nnyanja, gwe alumizibwa omutwe nga guganye okuwona, naawe aloota ng'ebintu bikozesa ensonga z'obufumbo. Nina ekifo ku mugga awali amayinja we nnyambulirako ebisiraani, ekikwa, ekifiiriza, omudibo, obutaganja, obutaweebwa. Nzijanjaba abantu ab'enzikiriza zonna, nsiŋŋaanibwa njeru ku lw'ejjinja. Gwanjagala kuba ku nnamba yange eyo, naawe ali ewala ennyo yita ku WhatsApp.
Have the names of the political party which we believe is going to liberate this country. And I want to take this moment. I know the Electoral Commission, they have not yet done their part, but we have already submitted the name of a new political vehicle that can transform this nation, its people front for freedom. And our color is what I put on. You can just, it is white and royal blue. We intend, you know, the modern technology, when you go to the village, in all villages in Uganda, there's a phone. So our symbol will be phone. So that now you can call and say, where are you? Hello? And that. And then our slogan, freedom for all and all for free. Because we have been in captivity for a long time, and I think it is time to get out of the camp. This is why we are here. We have done our part. We'll give time to Electoral Commission. We'll come back for follow-up so that we embark on collecting signatures for registering this party. I think we have a council which will definitely help us in applying so that we do the due diligence.
The speakers I'm sending you guys speaker invitations. Just accept.
Robinson.
That's how I was supposed to corner from here.
I'm scared of the place. I'm scared of the camera. Yeah, there now.
Robinson.
A very good evening today. For all those joining us, my name is Apio Ramto Flavia, and I'll be moderating today's discussion. As we're waiting for the rest to join in, and for all those joining in today, this is Northern Uganda Youth Watch, a platform that gives young people a chance to advocate, empower, and be empowered, because a sustainable generation starts with us. So welcome to today's discussion. Our topic today will be are regional parliamentary sittings necessary or a waste of time and taxpayers' money? On our panel today, we have Quinto Ojok. He's a lawyer and a foreign policy analyst. We have Okotola, the sixth Speaker of the National Youth Parliament. Otim Francis, a councillor from Laivi Badege Division. I don't know if everyone is hearing me. Please confirm.
Yeah, sure, we get you.
Thank you so much. And then we have Piloya Flavia Lake, a Students Affairs at the Gulu City Youth Council. You're almost welcome to this panel today, and we look forward to the discussion. Since most of the speakers are already here, we'd give them a chance to introduce themselves. I think we'll start with Quinto Ojok, since he responded fast. So you just have 3 minutes to introduce yourself to us. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. I just like you have already introduced me as well, but for avoidance of doubt, my name is Quinto Ojok. I am a lawyer by training, and also I analyze foreign policies. On top of that, I'm also a member to the National Youth Council. I represent the young people of Padero District to the National Youth Council. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Quinto. Can we have Flavia to introduce herself in a few words? Miss Flavia, can you get me?
Yes, thank you very much, moderator. I don't know if I'm audible enough. Am I audible? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, thank you very much once again. My name is Flavia Lake Piloya. I serve in the Gulu City Youth Council as the representative for Students Affairs, and professionally, I'm a teacher of English and literature. I serve in the emergency settings, that is at the refugees, and I'm very happy and I'm glad to be here with us tonight. And thank you very much, Northern Uganda Youth Watch, for putting up this platform to delve into issues that affect us and listen to our views on some of the critical issues that are happening in this country. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Flavia. Otim, Francis, please introduce yourself.
Yeah, thank you very much, our moderator for tonight's discussion and the panelists. And now, an anti-corruption crusader. I represent people of Kirombe Ward in the Badeg-Laibi City Division Council, and I also double as the chairperson, Education, Health, and Community-Based Services. I'm glad and happy to join the panel of gallant men and women. Thank you very much.
And thank you so much, Otim. As we wait for Okotola, since he's on the panel, but I can't see him yet, we'll have Andrew. Andrew, maybe you unmute and speak to us. Introduce yourself in a few words.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Andrew Akena, and I'm a son of the soil from Pade district. Currently, I'm finalizing my medicine and surgery from Busitema University, and I'm the guild speaker of the university.